Brr.
Dickity.
Tickety. It's after midnight. It's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Sure.
Do you have a case of the Mondays? Let us fix that.
It's actually Tuesday.
Whatever.
But yeah, since it's after midnight. What a Monday. Eddie Rubskin on. Tickety dee. Tickety dee. What the hell does that mean, guys? What the fuck are you talking about? Tickety fucking dee. Tickety dee. What does that mean? What is this?
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Delicious.
That's
the new
Mr. Delicious.
For Rax Restaurants. My
Goddamn
job
Rax.
to encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining environment. I know what you're thinking.
No, you don't.
He's a cartoon.
What?
Cartoons are mostly for people who wet their
That was
pants.
not what I was thinking.
But not Mr. D. He's a special cartoon for adults. And Mr. Delicious always carries this briefcase. Contents?
What?
Watch for me and visit.
What's in the box?
Tickety D.
Dickety dee! Dickety dee! What the fuck is he talking about?
You're giving me a complex, and like I'm getting triggered every time I see Mr. D more and more. Like every single time I see him, it's a little bit worse than last time. And I'm a little bit more creeped out. I'm a little bit more bothered by the way he looks and the way he moves and the way he talks. Just ever so slightly, you're giving me like bit by bit, you're giving me a new phobia.
Oh, Mr. D?
Of Mr. D.
Mr. D? Mr. Delicious? All right, no more Mr. Delicious.
You genuinely creepy. No, you can keep doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, like, he is so fucking creepy, and it probably is just me. Probably no one agrees with me how creepy he is. But something about the way he looks and talks and acts and moves, it's all creepy.
Yep. Well, yeah. Oh my God.
Is this that fella from yesterday?
This is the same guy doing something else though.
Okay, I'm in Maslin, Ohio.
Oh,
today.
he's in at the
Papa
cash
John's
lot.
used to be a Church's Chicken back in the day where we
It
would
did?
skateboard all the time.
Okay.
You've seen this one already. Lone Max used to be a Mr. Donut.
Wow.
And behind me here, Advanced Auto Parts used to be the best place on the face of the earth. I worked there when I was about 16, 17. Rax Restaurant.
Rax. Oh my God, the Advanced Auto used to be a Rax. Wow. And that's him working at Rax back in the day.
What the fuck is this guy's hard on for Rax, man?
Dude, Rax, man. Rax on Rax. Rax.
I thought I was attached to White Castle, but Jesus Christ.
Rax, man. Rax.
Again with the hanging potted plants, though.
Yes. It was.
So that means the commercials weren't bullshit. They really did have plants hanging, and it looked nice inside. So wow.
Much nicer looking.
That one really is depressing looking inside.
Yeah, it's been completely gutted. Oh my God, look at him. That smile. That crazy smile. He's very excited to be working at Rex.
It was his greatest accomplishment, working at
goddamn Rex, man.
He's proud to have served under Mr. D.
So happy to have.
Right about here was the drive-through window.
Oh my God!
Working this day with my friend Jen. I look out
oh
the
my
window
God.
And my friend Matt came skateboarding across this parking lot right here, up to the window, no shirt on, all big and buff. Jen saw him and asked me who he was. They ended up married with 5 kids. Pretty cool.
Wow.
Cool. All right.
Wow. What?
Little romance, little happy ending there. That's nice.
Rax is cross section of life.
Right.
And baked potatoes.
Some people have trouble.
Barbecue beef. Bacon and cheese. Stroganoff.
What's that? That's the new Rax Mexican
Mexican potato?
Lettuce,
Fuck
pickles,
me!
tomatoes, zesty
I want to
sauce,
try. I
and
want a
shredded
stroganoff
cheddar.
potato, and I want the
Well,
bacon
what do you
and
think?
cheddar
Great.
potato.
We
I
grade
can.
'em.
These are just great ideas for me to make potatoes at home. Because I'm going to get a big bag of potatoes and be eating nothing but potatoes for a while. Because these potato commercials are selling me on the goddamn potatoes. I want a big potato.
I really,
Mexican seasonings.
I really just want a regular stroganoff, but a
Yeah.
This video covers a brief
Oh
history
my
of
God, Rex.
Rax is a very
Rex?
small fast food chain
Rex.
with just a handful of locations.
Wow.
They
Is
operate in
that
3
the
states.
only locations left?
I think this map is not as big now.
Yeah, I think they've closed a few locations. This is Ohio, right?
Hmm.
The locations are in Ohio now. I don't know if this one in Illinois is even around anymore.
It might be. We could look. I have Google
Sure.
pulled up. Hold on.
Sure.
Rax.
Is there a location in Illinois? That'd be crazy. Rex, guys. Reminds me of a sad Wendy's. No, it doesn't.
Nope, that's accurate.
Oh, it is accurate. Those are the only. So they have less than more than a half a dozen locations. More than a half a dozen
8.
locations,
Wait.
guys. Oh my God.
Yeah, they have 8.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's weird that there's a location in Illinois but not Indiana.
Yeah, what's up with that?
That is very strange.
They're separated by a whole state. This one in Illinois is like separated by just distance from all the other locations. It's crazy.
Nothing on the menu we didn't see last time, though. And we saw in the video that these sandwiches are nowhere near as thick as advertised.
No, the BBC looks pretty skimp, actually. Not enough.
It is a lie.
They should put more bacon on, more beef, you know?
Mostly Ohio.
Yeah, it's
bacon
a
on
roast
there,
beef
too.
They need a few more
sandwich.
locations,
Yeah, with bacon
like
on it.
502
You don't
more.
put
That
less
was back in
beef
the
on
early
there because
90s.
there's bacon.
Anyways,
Doesn't-
to get to the beginning, we should first talk about what their business does. Rax equals roast beef.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they do sell other stuff, but that's their main focus.
Uh-huh.
Rax is similar to Arby's. Well,
Yeah.
they sell a lot of the same items anyway.
Okay.
Rax equals quality. So
Uh-huh.
if anyone tells you they don't have good food, don't listen to them.
Yeah, don't listen to those cocks.
The first
They don't know what the
location
fuck
opened
they're
in
talking
Springfield,
about.
Ohio in 1969, but originally it wasn't called Rax. In fact, they used several different names, such as Jack's and Rick's, before settling on Rax in 1982.
Oh,
Anywho, they used a franchise model to grow their locations quickly. In 1978,
So Rax is what they landed on.
right, after being Jacks and Ricks and tried a couple.
Again, Rax would be a fine name for a barbecue place, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a weird name for a roast beef place, especially spelled RAX.
Yeah, Rax.
Rax spelled with an X sounds pornographic.
they had 10 locations. 1982, 221. 1984, 300. Before
Wow.
hitting their peak in
Jesus
1990
Christ,
with
guy.
520.
Wow, that's amazing.
At this point,
What?
a
They were
typical
in
meal consisted of a
1990
roast
was
beef
when they
sandwich,
had the most
curly fries,
locations? That
drink,
seems...
and cheese dipping sauce. You can't forget that. They also had the kids covered with the Uncle Alligator meal, which
Jesus.
featured the world's friendliest alligator as a mascot. The meal included a sandwich, fries, drink, and a toy.
Wow.
A big draw for the restaurant was their unlimited salad bar, but that would be discontinued in 1988. As it turns out, they didn't make very much money from it.
Oh.
Fun fact, at many of the locations, you can still see the unlimited salad bar on the original sign.
Oh, sure.
At other locations, it's just simply covered up with green paint. Anyways, the company was losing money by 1992, and they would end up filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. So with that, they would experiment with new menu items, such as pizza, pasta, Chinese food, and even tacos. But none of that really took off. So no one really knows
Whatever.
the reason for
What,
the
Chinese
company's
food,
decline.
tacos?
I mean, it's all
You
speculation.
want some Chinese food
But
from the
that
roast
didn't
beef
stop them from
place?
compiling this list. First off, they had increased competition, mostly from places like Arby's.
And Mr. Delicious.
On average, they had higher food prices.
And
They
Mr.
also had
Delicious.
less menu options. They weren't exactly known for their customer service. And probably most importantly, Many locations were not updated.
Okay. And
So I have a question
delicious.
for you all.
Yeah, put
Pause the
Mr.
video
Delicious
and
on
let
there
me
too.
know in the comments. What
Yeah.
year do you think this menu picture was taken?
Picture?
If you guessed 2022, you are correct. Anyways, in 1996, a girl named Wendy would purchase 37 locations,
Okay,
and she would convert them into her
all
own
right.
restaurant.
Well, we're going
Really,
to talk about. We're going to talk about. You want to talk about some superheroes?
Thank fucking Christ. Yes.
Let's talk about. Here.
Or is it your turn to take over the screen now?
Yeah, how do I do? Oh, here we go. Okay, share screen, and then I go. There we go. Share that. There you go. Look at that. It's Batman. It's the Batman.
No. Yes,
Now we both saw the Batman, and
we did.
the Batman is the successful superhero. Well, he's the most successful DC movie of the year, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they pretty much locked in. They're going to make another movie. We're going to get another Batman, as well as we're going to get this Penguin movie show is happening, and an Arkham Asylum show about the Arkham Asylum show on HBO. In the meantime, until we get the sequel coming in 2025.
Neither of those sound like a good idea.
Yeah, I know. I can't imagine him putting on all this makeup to do like what shows?
Yeah.
Episodes of what, a Penguin show about Penguin?
Shows generally run about 10 episodes a season these days.
Yeah. I don't know. The Batman is still leading the pack for DC, right? What else did DC have? They had the Suicide Squad. I did not see it.
Nope.
You didn't see it either.
Nope.
No. So I heard it was better than the first one, but the first one was pretty bad. I don't
Chat.
understand why they call
Chat.
it the Suicide Squad
Chat.
and Suicide Squad 2 or something, you know?
Chat, help us out. If you've seen these movies, what do you
Yeah.
think of these fucking movies?
Yeah.
Because I believe that we have hit the stage of these superhero movies where people are just kind of forgetting about them a couple weeks later.
They are sucking. They're sucking ass. What else we got? Black Adam. Black Adam is at the box office, and fans of are finding it empty. Like, in fact, fans are debating which Hawkman this is. Like, is he an alien? Are his wings cybernetic? Is it what is going on? Right? What's his story? And they don't give us a lot of detail. Pierce Brosnan's okay, but he's basically doing a Doctor Strange. And this guy, like, why is he even in the movie? Because he's so off of where the character's supposed to be. Why?
Who is he again?
He's supposed to be the Ant-Man of this world. He's
Adam?
Atom Smasher. He calls himself Atom Smasher here. And I don't know what is. Introduced a new character named Cyclone, whoever that is.
I feel like Cyclone is a super B tier character, but this is the Justice Society of America too, isn't it?
Yeah. Introducing the Justice Society is a big deal, I guess. And so, basically what they say is that he shows up, Black Adam like tussles with the Justice Society for.
Again, I'm going to defer to the chat. Chat, do you give a flying fuck that the Justice Society has been introduced? Did you even know what that was?
Yeah, do you care about the Justice Society or Black Adam or whatever's going on here? Nah.
Because, like, seriously, don't pretend you knew if you didn't know, because nobody's going to blame you if you didn't. I'm certainly not going to blame you if you've never heard of the fucking Justice Society.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. And I don't really know much about Black Adam either. But, like, whatever.
Do you know about Shazam?
A little bit.
Then you know about Black Adam. You're good.
He's the villain.
Same powers.
Right.
Just same powers, just a dick about it.
So
The
not that either.
anti-hero. I hear the movie really emphasizes that he's the anti-hero.
Yeah, but he's
Like they
basically just a hero. He's just a hero.
like I think they even say the way they talk about it, it sounds like they even say the word anti-hero in the movie, and that's a bit much, don't you think?
Hmm. Okay, so we got Wonder Woman. Remember that, right?
Didn't see those either.
It was actually released as WW84, right?
Right,
Um,
right, yeah.
um, and this picture right here kind of evokes this one and this one promotional picture. This kind of represents what I think was supposed to happen at the end of the movie. There was supposed to be a scene with rainbows when she wears the gold armor, and but they cut it out or cut it down or kind of darkened it because she fought the cat lady, and the cat lady effects look really bad. They look really, and I think they didn't get the cat lady effects, and plus with the movie Cats just came out, and they were like that looks stupid, and I think
Here's what I've heard about this movie,
yeah,
just real quick. And it's odd because I've heard multiple people say this that are completely unrelated to each other. They have said to me, you know that scene in Superman 2 where he throws the cellophane S at the guy? It's that, but it's the whole movie.
yeah, yeah.
I've heard multiple people say that specifically, and that's hard to imagine.
It's she was going for a Richard Donner Superman feel, right? But it just it is more colorful than your typical super. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. You can make some apologies for it, it does kind of suck. And it's supposed to take place in 1984, but for whatever reason they didn't fill it with 80s music.
And just for clarification, it's not that I don't see these movies because I hate superheroes. I love superheroes. It's just I don't love every superhero, and there are certain characters I just don't give a fuck about. And I don't really give a fuck about Wonder Woman.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
but like I also don't give a fuck about Aquaman. And I don't give a fuck about Black Adam. I don't give a
Well,
fuck about
is Aquaman the next one? I think. Yeah, Aquaman's the next one. Yeah, how about Aquaman? Don't give a fuck.
I didn't see it. I don't give a fuck about
Don't give
Aquaman.
a fuck about Aquaman. Okay, just skip on right past that. Shazam.
I do like Shazam, so I saw this.
Shazam is also surprisingly good.
It was actually it's when this movie came out that I finally had it answered for me whether or not he was ever called Captain Marvel anymore. Because I remember this character as Captain Marvel, not Shazam.
So yeah, and he's literally just well, I mean, it's a fine movie. It's not great. It's a decent film. It's decent,
Serviceable.
serviceable, lighthearted, relatively successful.
Not shoved up its own ass. Has fun with what it is.
Yeah, yeah, it's decent. Uh,
Doesn't have
yeah. But the
doesn't try to
sequel's coming. We got the Shazam, Gods of Fury of the Gods is what it's called.
I'm excited for this.
And well, you see, there's a slight redesign on the costume.
Yeah, a little bit. It doesn't
Uh,
glow anymore. I don't like that it doesn't glow. I liked the glowing.
I think it'll still glow. It's just these are early pictures, so I think they're going to add that in there. But it's different, and we got a team of guys now. I don't know how that's going to factor into the story.
I really hope people don't bitch about this and accuse this of being woke because of the big group of inclusive people. This is just the Shazam family. Just
Yeah,
calm down.
yeah,
This is something that's been around for fucking ever.
yeah,
And honestly, I was really shocked that they did it in the first movie.
yeah. And that was
Like
a surprise. No one
the
saw it
kids
coming.
were there, and I was like, okay, I know who these kids are going to be. And then the movie started getting towards where it happened. And I was like, wait, are they really gonna do this? And they did it, and I'm like, oh shit, it's the Shazam family. Hell fucking yeah.
Well, I think it's just weird that they're going to have him doing anything other than fighting Black Adam in the next movie.
I think he's gonna be fighting the little worm dude.
Yeah, he's going to be fighting some gods of some kind, but I don't know
Oh.
why we don't just jump into Black Adam already.
Because Dwayne Johnson wants to do The Rock, or he wants to do God damn it, he wants to do Black Adam versus Superman,
Yeah,
real
yeah,
bad.
he does, and that may happen, but it's really not set in stone. We may find out soon because that was what everybody was talking about. Black Adam actually is that Superman showed up at the end of the movie and is
Hmm.
oh, hey, I'm Superman. Like, well, that sounds cool, and if that happens, that'll be cool. But we'll see.
They'll have to come
The
up with some
Flash
contrivance.
movie. Oh my God, the Flash movie. What's going on there? What we don't know. It's quite the clusterfuck right now.
I haven't heard an update about this movie in months.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you? Has anybody heard any updates about this movie in the last like 3 months? Because I don't think I've heard a single one.
Yeah. I don't know
I'm
what's
s-
going on
I'm
there.
I'm still not even 100% sure this movie is coming out.
I don't know. We were going to find out because it's from what I heard, it's mostly done. The question is what's going on with Ezra Miller and that whole shit.
Nothing good.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing good. He's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if he doesn't go to jail, his reputation is irreparably fucked.
Yeah. And so we don't know what's going on there. How about the Joker? Let's not forget the Joker is actually made $1 billion at the box office, right?
It's because
Uh,
this wasn't a superhero movie.
Not a superhero movie, but what we got the Joker 2 coming, which is going to be called Joker Folly Duck, right?
Folie du.
Right, and this is not official artwork, but some fans have put together this using the Joker's typography from the first movie, and then well, we can guess maybe what they're going to be, right?
With Harley Quinn being played by Lady Gaga, and it will apparently also be a musical.
Yes. So, what is that going to look like? What's that going to be? This is.
I have stated this before, and I will state this again. I still believe this. The musical aspect of it is going to be completely contained between Harley and Joker. They will sing to themselves, they will sing to each other. The other characters in the movie will have no part in the musical aspect of it. And it's going to come off very strange because of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I'm hoping that it turns out pretty good. I'm hoping it does, but I don't really know. I don't really know.
It has the air of one of those that's just so crazy it just might work kind of ideas.
Right, right, right. I mean,
Because I hated this idea at first, but then the more I thought about it, and if it goes the way I think it's going to go, I could watch that.
I think the stranger it ends up being, the better.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want a normal movie if it's going to be Joker. The
Yeah.
first one wasn't a normal movie. Why
Yeah.
would I want another one why would I want a sequel that tones down the weirdness? If anything, he should be like 10 times more batshit now, right?
Right. Some people respond with it. That sounds strange. Other people are like, I don't hate that idea, and I'm like, that's the beginning of sounding like you're interested, right? You know. And I think
Yeah.
that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. So then we go. Okay, jumping over to Marvel now. We got Man No Way Home.
Okay, now this isn't a case of I don't like the characters. This is a case of I am just burnt the fuck out.
Well, in the original advertising, they showed that all these other Spider-Man villains were going to show up and fight Spider-Man. They didn't say that we were going to get Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield in the movie as well. So now that it's on video, they've included these guys in the advertising now.
Mhm.
Not a spoiler anymore. That this is not just Spider-Man. This is like Spider-Man super crossover, right, with the other Spider-Mans. It's like the ultimate Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
Right, sort of. But I didn't see it either. I don't know if you guys in the chat saw it or not, but
Heard it's
then
great.
we got Doctor Strange in there, and then we jump into a Doctor Strange movie, which also is like a sequel to whatever was going on with Wanda, the
Which is
Scarlet Witch, which was
two
show.
more things I've never
See, I don't
didn't
know.
see.
Right, so now she's a villain or something, and she's in the multiverse. So the multiverse, if you didn't see Spider-Man and the breaking of the universe and creating the multiverse, and then you don't see Doctor Strange, I feel lost already to walk into the Doctor Strange, the madness of multiverse or whatever, without having seen Spider-Man. Saying I'm kind of lost already. It's already losing me.
I've been lost for a while, dude. I tuned out after Endgame.
Black Widow, because then she died in Endgame.
Now this one,
Back, but
this
this is
one I didn't
actually a prequel.
just this one I didn't just not see. I forgot it happened.
No, this came out after Endgame.
I know.
Right.
I'm saying I didn't just not see this one. I didn't even remember that they made this until recently.
Yeah, and what we got over here is a Russian version of Captain America, and like Scarlet. No, it's Scarlet. It's Black Widow. So I get this confused. I call her the Black Witch. She's the Red Witch. I mean the Scarlet Witch. Scarlett Johansson's over here. I get confused, but she's her sister, right? That's her sister. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I didn't see it either. And we got Eternals. You see that?
I have nothing to say.
I got nothing to say. That didn't see Turtles. Don't.
I don't know what it's about. I
Yeah,
don't know who any of these characters are. The public seem to not like it, and then it seems like they completely forgot this movie existed.
Yep.
I didn't know Angelina Jolie was in it. Nothing.
Look at those tits, though. Look at those tits. I mean, come on, right?
Those are some
Otherworldly.
Yeah.
I think they.
She said make my tits look real good.
And this guy, there's been some comparisons to Homelander with this guy. And also apparently spoiler alert because he's a bad guy. I guess he shows up and everybody's like, "Oh, we're the Eternals," but then this guy turns out to be a villain or something. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Don't know.
Now try to keep 1,000 different Pokemon straight. I can't. I've tried.
How about this?
Another one I forgot existed until just now.
Existed. Shang-Chi, the Land of the Ten Rings. Now, you know what the 10 Rings is, right?
Yeah, it's fucking the Mandarin.
The Mandarin has 10 rings on his 5 fingers. And then in the MCU movies, the 10 Rings was established as the terrorist group that kidnapped Tony Stark at the beginning.
I thought he had 10 rings on his 10 fingers.
Right.
You said 10 rings on his 5 fingers.
5 fingers per hand, but you know what I'm saying. But these aren't work like that. These are rings the guy wears on his wrists. They fly around in the air and like energy and shit. And I'm like, what?
And this is the guy that is Iron Man's arch nemesis, but Iron Man's dead.
No. This is another guy.
Oh, this is a different Mandarin?
Right. But why couldn't we introduce this guy in one of the other movies? Couldn't he show up in like the Doctor Strange movie or Thor or something? Because Black Panther didn't just come out of nowhere. He first showed up in like Civil War. And we're like, oh, Black Panther. Okay, then he got his own movie. What we're not using the universe right. This guy should have been introduced in another film. Like, who the fuck is this guy?
Lowbrow Jester says Eternals introduced the Celestials into Marvel. That's all you need to know. I thought the Celestials were introduced in they talked about those in the Guardians of the Galaxies movies.
Right, yeah, I don't know why these... There's no reason. Eternals is... I don't know what it was. I don't understand. Nothing's making any sense yet. Right, okay.
This looks like a direct-to-video movie.
Thor 4, Love and Thunder. Thor, Love and Thunder is what it's called.
The exact same aesthetic as that Wonder Woman movie. The exact same.
Yeah. And so they've ruined all the good done from Ragnarok. Ragnarok was fun and wacky and colorful.
Uh-huh.
But things mattered, right?
Uh-huh.
He lost his hammer, right? What else happened? He lost his eye, you know?
Oh yeah, how does he have an eye?
He got one back from the raccoon. Raccoon
What?
gave him a new eye. Raccoon gave
Oh,
him an eye.
I
What?
remember
He's
that.
got eyes. Anyway, so he so he but you know things happened. His land was destroyed, right? And so all of his people now have to live somewhere else and shit. Stuff mattered that happened in Ragnarok. Here, apparently, nothing matters. It's a big silliness of silly proportions, and the main reviews are that it's just silly and nothing seems to matter. It's unfortunate.
I don't know. I might see it. I don't know.
It's a way to say is it's really kind of silly and nothing much matters. So whatever. Whatever. I don't know. But okay. We got this thing's coming out, or is it out already?
It's out.
And I don't know. I don't know.
I haven't looked at reviews. I've just looked at what my personal friends have said about this, and it's pretty divisive. Some people are saying they love it. Some people are saying they hate it, that it's really fucking stupid, that it's written stupidly.
Well, they're battling Atlanteans, which if you see the Atlanteans, which they don't show in a lot of the advertising because it's kind of a surprise, a lot of them are blue. I think is going on is they want to compete with what's coming out soon. Avatar, which is going, some people are not. They're under. Do not under. What's the word? Underestimate James Cameron. Don't underestimate James Cameron. Do not fucking. You will. You cannot underestimate James Cameron. Never do that. Okay. Because this is going to be huge. Look at them. They're in water with balls. There's an ocean of balls filming this underwater epic. This is going to be amazing. You have no idea how amazing this is going to be. It's not comic book related, but it's going to have a huge impact on the genre in general. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
This thing's supposed to happen, right? Whoops. This thing's supposed to happen. It's happening.
Explain what this thing is.
It's a Spawn movie with Jamie Foxx. And and fucking Todd McFarlane has a script and he wants to produce it and he wants to direct it.
And
it's and Jamie Foxx is going to play Spawn.
God damn it.
Somehow.
He wants Spawn to be more of an entity, a presence, than a character. He wants Spawn to not really be in the Spawn movie.
Like, we're not going to see Spawn at all. There's got to be an action figure, though. I mean, there's got to be a toy. You know what I mean? It's got to be... Is he going to just be just a shadow Spawn? Just shadow Spawn.
I don't know. He
immaterial Spawn.
He says a presence that you can see. I don't know. I don't like the Todd McFarlane has done shoved up his ass ideas before, and this sounds like a shoved up his ass idea.
It's going to be a hard R because Deadpool and Joker, right? They opened the door for a hard R, but he is so locked into being the director of this fucking movie. I think he's going to kill the project. You know what I'm saying?
He's been killing this project and bringing it back to life for like 2 decades.
It's like, yeah. Well, I don't know why. Yeah.
You should not expect this movie to get made.
Spawn, the first Spawn movie was very close to almost being Spawn, except that it was a big budget piece of shit, right? If it had been lower budget like The Crow, it could have been more Spawn, right? But they had to go big budget with it, and I don't know. It's the perfect atmosphere to make Spawn right now, with this
I suppose,
but it's not going to happen.
Spawn is a very different kind of dark than Joker.
Yeah, yeah, but still, I mean, it's the time is right for Spawn. If it doesn't happen now, it's never going to happen. Yeah, it's never going to happen. All right, but okay, Spider-Man. This is the Spider-Man in the multiverse. Okay, you didn't see this movie?
Fuck no.
Okay, this is Nicolas Cage.
What?
That's Nicolas Cage in a black and white noir universe where he's a detective. Peter Parker.
I gathered.
From our dimension.
And there's Miles. And
he's
there's
actually from a different dimension. Her and him are in what we are currently in, which is a different dimension than the one we're from, because we're from his and he's only visiting here. Right? We also got a pig Spider-Man, and we got this anime girl who has a big mechanical Spider-Man that can pop out and whatever when she needs it. Okay? It's fucking crazy. But this opens up the multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of possibilities. But we're in the universe where Gwen Stacy is still alive, right? This is not the universe. In fact, in the universe, you can see subtle hints to that, such as the fact that the green light means stop, and the red light means go in this world, right? So
right.
A little bit off. Now we're getting Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse Part 1, which is...
I don't even know what I'm looking at this point. This could be an AI generation for all I know.
Right, exactly. So Spider-Man Across the Spider... First one was Into the Spider-Verse. This one is Across the Spider-Verse. And the teaser trailer we've got is just crazy. I have no idea. And it's only part 1 of a 2-part movie event, right? So in this one, he meets the Spider-Man 2099 and a couple other stuff. It's pretty crazy. But it's going off the rails, and Spider-Man, he's already in the multiverse. And
DC is busting open its multiverse with the fucking Flash movie.
That's right. They want to get there too. Oh boy.
Before you ask, no. Hell no, I didn't see this fucking movie. I'm done with him. I don't ever want to see him in a movie again. I'm done with him. I don't even remember his fucking name, and I'm glad I don't.
Good.
And I don't care about Morbius either, for that matter. I never cared about this character. So this was just like, nah, I'm going to skip that. Fuck this dude and fuck all of the fucking movies he's ever been in, except for Requiem for a Dream and fucking Blade Runner 2049, which was pretty good.
Well, this is set back the superhero just franchise. It's the whole thing, the whole medium, set it back 20 years. Yeah, and the fact that they released it and then re-released it, he has burned through not only that was his Morbius too. He whatever energy was behind the meme could have got a Morbius too, but he got a re-release of this movie instead.
I didn't want to remember that his name was Jared Leto, Chad. I was happy to have forgotten his name. But yeah, Jared Leto. Yeah, Jared Leto.
Jared, the cursed name. What a name that
Jareds are just bad.
So yeah, this I hope this could fuck Jared's career forever, but I don't know if it will. But it's definitely. In fact, I don't know what impact this is going to have, because we also have these movies, Venom and Venom 2.
First one's okay, second one's a turd.
This is the expanded Spider-Man universe, because we're also getting Kraven the Hunter.
Another character I don't give a shit about, so I'm not going to be seeing it.
This is happening, and it's going to star this guy, Aaron Taylor Johnson. He was Quicksilver in...
Thought I recognized him.
Yep. So this is one of these guys that wants to be in fucking superhero movies. He's like, I'll be Kraven the Hunter. It's like, yeah.
This will probably do well. A lot of people like Kraven.
Yeah, but he's no Spider-Man. No sign of Spider-Man. Just like Venom and fucking, I already forgot the name of that thing with Jared. Whatever the fuck. Stupid. And we're going to get, Black Cat. Do you know anything about her? She's basically...
She's Catwoman, but with light hair.
Felicia. But yeah, that's her name, and she's
Which is also the name of the cat girl from fucking Darkstalkers or Darksiders or whatever it's called.
Oh, really? Her name is Felicia?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Yeah, so yeah, she's Catwoman with a slightly different aesthetic. And the movie would not have Spider-Man in it at all. So yeah, it's just a movie about a sexy chick in a cat costume that does stuff. I don't know.
Are you getting the sense that they're running out of ideas? Because
Oh
I
fuck
am.
yeah! Oh fuck yeah! So Kingpin. How about that?
Is this a real image?
This on the Daredevil series and somewhere else. He is Kingpin. He played Kingpin.
Is this a real image?
It is real image. Yes.
His face doesn't look right.
I don't know. They photoshopped it to shit because he's getting older. I don't think he's that.
There's an outline around his face that
I
isn't
know, it's
around the
weird,
rest
right?
of his head.
Would you watch a Kingpin like series? Because we're
No.
villains now. We're going villains. This is not something a project currently on the in development. Right? Kingpin series. Or how about Doctor Doom? Because the Fantastic Four done a bunch of times. Not a single time was Doctor Doom even close to Doctor Doom. What if we just focused on Doctor Doom? Fuck the Fantastic Four. We're just gonna tell it in a series or something. Hmm?
I don't care. They're just hitting me with more and more and more and more of the stuff I don't care
Doctor
about.
Doom. He's Doctor Doom though, right?
He's Doctor Doom. He's super powerful. He's got crazy abilities, and he's one of the biggest pains in the ass in Marvel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Rules his own land or something. Yeah. Okay. How about Darkseid? A show about Darkseid.
What? You're
Done
fucking
well.
me.
No, I know. I'm saying. How about Darkseid as a series?
No.
Because he hasn't been done well in other materials.
It's
Could it be done if they did a story about him
It is impossible to relate to Darkseid.
as a character?
He's just too out there.
What do you guys think? Darkseid, the series? Darkseid. DC presents Darkseid. No? Okay. How about Mr. Freeze? Mr. Freeze.
By himself?
Just by himself. No Batman. It's just the story of Mr. Freeze. Because, the story they added in the animated series, they gave him a story about his wife.
Yeah.
But they expanded on him and gave him a more interesting story.
It would be weird that there's no Batman, but yeah, it could probably work.
Really work as a movie?
Yeah.
Mr. Freeze, just as a movie. Because
just as a movie, I don't know about that.
There's a movie by itself. There's no Batman in it at all. Because that seems to be wait, Christopher Lloyd, Mr. Freeze starring Christopher Lloyd. Okay. Yeah, he's older now.
I would watch that.
There you go. Okay, now here we are. This is all. Oh my God! All right, in order, all the superhero movies ranked. Number 1, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse at 86.33% aggregated reviews across the internet. Number 2, Dark Knight. This is current. As of, I don't know if Black Adam's on the list. It might be.
And then you hit 2 in a row that I've never heard of.
Persepolis, which is based on a graphic novel. American Splendor, which is based on a comic about. All right, that's Paul Giamatti.
I know. I see him.
And the movie is about a guy who somebody wrote a comic book about. Because, I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't know. Blue is the Warmest Color is about lesbians.
I've seen it.
Right, because it's about lesbians, right? It's also based on a comic book. Black Panther, somehow number 1 Marvel movie, right? Yeah. Well, not counting Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, but the number 1 in the MCU. Edges over... No, it ties. It's a perfect tie with Avengers Endgame. The movie that ends the Marvel Cinematic Universe, right?
But why?
I don't know. Black Panther just had a hell of a.
I mean, I've heard people say they love it, but I never get hit with quotes from it. I never get hit with like, you know, oh yeah, there was this great scene in it where this happened. Nobody ever tells me anything about this. Nobody ever did.
I guess it just had a lot of momentum behind it. Like the same with the Dark Knight Rises. Dark Knight Rises is not a classic. It just had the momentum of the other fucking Dark Knight movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Death of Stalin. I have no idea what that is, but it's Steve
Nope.
Buscemi in it. Steve Buscemi's in there. Is that Bob Odenkirk? Well, whatever. It's based on a comic book, so therefore it's on this list, along with Ghost World, also based on a comic book. Hey, that's Scarlett Johansson,
Mm-hmm.
Birch.
Is that who that is?
Yep, Thora Birch and Scarlett Johansson, two girls who graduate from high school. See, they're the best friends in high school, but when they get into the real world, things get complicated. And anyway, and Steve Buscemi's in this too. That's funny. Steve Buscemi's also. That's some anime shit. More anime shit. Anime shit. Superman the movie. Sorry to be so dismissive of the anime shit, guys.
That's probably my favorite movie on this list.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and it's tied with Spider-Man 2. Oh, Logan. How about Logan? Right?
Logan's probably the second favorite, unless I
Logan's
see something else.
History of Violence is, well, that's based on a comic. I didn't know that. Diary of a Teenage Girl. Snowpiercer is based on a comic. There's Guardians of the Galaxy. Iron Man. Spider-Man No Way Home. Oh, there's the one with all the Spider-Mans in it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Which may be what ranked the third best Spider-Man movie behind Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse. Old Boy. You know Old Boy?
I haven't seen it all the way through, but I know of it. I do need to see this fucking movie.
I didn't know it was based on a manga. Civil War, Avengers, the first one, Batman Begins, X-Men, Days of Future Past, Sins.
There's third place, Sin City.
Mm-hmm.
I love Sin City.
Sin City's very good. That's why it's up here with these, the better than, because we're in the good, still at 76%.
Thor Ragnarok. I really liked Thor Ragnarok. I don't like Akira. I want to like Akira, but it's just too confusing. And part of that is because it's a hour and a half movie made out of a great big thick manga.
Well, these are both better than your typical anime shit because they do have a distinct look and style. Akira, I could recognize from a couple frames. Ghost in the Shell, maybe not as much, but Ghost in the Shell influenced a lot of stuff. So both these very influential, very cool, very good.
I didn't like Infinity War very much. I liked Endgame.
Infinity War was I thought it was,
Infinity War felt like going to an execution. I was basically just going to see which characters Thanos snapped out of existence because we all knew that's what was going to happen in that movie.
Yeah.
And you and I called quite a few of them.
Well, I had to have I knew who was going to survive. That was what I was for sure. They're not going to snap out these main guys. They got to be around for the sequel, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, they did, though. They snapped out some of the main people.
Thor, Captain America, Iron Man, the four main guys of the
Avengers. Fair.
Wonder Woman doesn't deserve to be up here, just like Black Panther. The reviews have been inflated for this. I don't know how, because what happens in Wonder Woman even.
I don't know, something in World War One.
Yeah, something in World War One. She runs around and then it's over. Before
the Batman I like, but man, I have a lot of problems with it. Captain America, the Winter Soldier, same deal. I like it just fine, but it's got some things in it that irk me.
Yeah. The Batman Return of the Cape Crusader, this is an animated thing with Adam West and Burt Ward voice.
Yeah, I haven't seen this yet. I need to.
Apparently it's pretty good. It's up here with these. Spider-Man Homecoming,
Is that the first one?
That's the first one in the new.
I saw that. I did like that. I liked that movie a lot, actually. I do want to see the sequels.
Yeah, I heard they're pretty decent. I mean,
I like
oh,
Spider-Man.
they all have home in it, right?
Yeah.
Even the home in the title.
The Spider-Man movies, I haven't, I can't, I don't know. I can't find the time.
Road to Perdition. I didn't know that was based on a graphic
A graphic
or
novel.
whatever.
It's an okay movie.
The Lego Batman. That's good.
That's a good movie.
Right? The original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
That's a good movie too. Hellboy 2 sucks.
Hellboy 2 gets on the list before Hellboy?
I guess.
Hellboy, how far down is Hellboy? What is that about?
Scott Pilgrim, there's a lot of diminishing returns every time I think about that movie.
Doctor Strange, I really don't remember.
I didn't like Doctor Strange at all.
No, and
His acting distracted me in the movie because he didn't quite have the accent.
you don't like Mr. Doctor. Mr. Doctor. No, Strange.
He's fine. He wasn't very good in that movie.
Yeah. Okay, so next up, oh my God. We're going to get into the thick of it. Metropolis anime. Didn't see it.
Is that like an anime adaptation of the movie Metropolis?
I don't think so.
Because I would like to see that.
That would be cool. But that's not. No, that's probably not what this is. It's probably just a crazy anime thing where everybody dies. Shang-Chi, The Legend of the Ten Rings. What the fuck? Is over the Suicide Squad. We fucking didn't see it. X-Men 2, X-Men United, The Crow. There's The Crow.
Well, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
This might be my favorite.
The Crow is your favorite movie on the list?
I think I would much rather watch The Crow than Superman, so this is my number one.
73%, which puts it over everything else we see on the list. X-Men First Class. It was pretty good. Spider-Man 4, didn't see it. Batman fan. There's Joker right there.
I do love Joker, but I'm not putting it up in my favorite movies of all time.
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Men in Black, the first one. I guess
that's a pretty damn good movie.
Yeah, it's got to be the best one since the first one.
I like Kick-Ass also. The first one's pretty great. I like Deadpool 2. I like Shazam. Yeah. I like Deadpool 1.
They're right next to each other. Wait, look at it. They have tied. How is that? See, that's the thing. Deadpool and Deadpool 2 are surprisingly consistent from one to the next. So much so that the reviews, right down the middle, it's fucking tied, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Tintin I didn't see because nothing about its advertisements hooked me. It looked like it would just be another Tintin adventure, and I'm not interested in Tintin.
Yeah, anymore. It's a Spielberg film. I don't even know why.
That means nothing to me anymore.
Right, and it's just an animated movie about a kid who goes on adventures, and it's in the 30s or something.
Superman 2 is fucking fantastic, and I'm going to tie that with Superman 1 because I do consider those to be just one big movie because they are.
Absolutely, I don't know why it's so low on the list. It's so weird to me. V for
Vendetta. I love V for Vendetta. I completely missed the point of the graphic novel, but it's still a good movie. Didn't see these next two.
Ant-Man,
Age of Ultron kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does kind of suck. It's very slow. Very slow movie for the. I don't know. It's just stuck in the muck, and then the ending is a slog too. It's just weird. It's Hellboy. The first Hellboy is down here. Hellboy, the first Hellboy's good.
It's been a really long time.
Returns.
I've only seen it like once or twice. It's been a long time, but I remember I liked it.
Yeah, and I like X-Men and I like Batman. What's Batman doing down here?
1989, dude. Nobody knew if this movie was going to be worth seeing.
Ant-Man, Tales from the Crypt. Iron Man 3 is down here. What's this?
Wow, Iron Man 3 is way down there.
The Amazing Spider-Man, the movie that was not amazing.
Yeah, that movie sucked. I like Spider-Man, but I don't like everything Spider-Man.
The Kingsman, The Secret Service. I don't know if this is the first one or the third one. I have no idea. Shell 2 Innocence. Never saw that. I don't.
Captain America, I thought was kind of dull.
The first Avenger, I thought was all right. I thought it was okay. Giants, I have no idea.
No idea what it is.
I guess it's about a guy who kills giants, right?
Batman Returns. I love that movie plenty. I watch it frequently. Zack Snyder's Justice League. Fuck you and fuck the people who made that, and fuck you, Zack Snyder, and
Fuck Captain Marvel.
fuck everybody in the production. Fuck Captain Marvel too, and fuck the actress that plays Captain Marvel on top
What is
of it.
Old Guard? I don't even know what that is.
Don't know. Fuck Birds of Prey. DuckTales the movie is pretty bitchin'.
That was all right.
I love that movie.
Black
Didn't
Widow.
see it.
Wanted is okay.
Wanted is pretty fun.
Wanted is fun. We're getting down here. What? So Zack Snyder, we haven't seen Justice League yet. So Zack Snyder's got better rating than Justice League. We'll see Justice League eventually here.
Fuck Justice League.
There's Doctor Strange sequel, Multiverse of Madness, by Watchmen. Watchmen's better than this.
I like Watchmen.
The first
Again,
Thor,
kind of missed the
Atomic
point
Blonde,
of
I
it.
don't know what that is.
I don't
Dread is
remember the
good.
first Thor at all. I like Dread.
Dread's good. Dread's very
Didn't see Super Pets. I don't know what Red is.
Red. What?
I don't know what. I don't even know what is Asterix, Obelix,
Asterix and Obelisk.
Mission
Cleopatra. These guys are big characters overseas. Asterix and Obelisk. They're Vikings. This guy's fat and this guy's little. He usually has like a hat with wings on it. Well, it's them in the live action version of that comic.
Iron Man 2. Not a lot of people seem to like Iron Man 2. I thought it was
it's
fine.
pretty low down here. It's under Spider-Man 3. I mean, under Iron Man 3. This is the
Like I get that
Iron Mans.
I get that Whiplash is kind of lame, but I like everything else in the movie a whole lot.
Yeah. Whiplash is a bit of a
And
non-starter villain, right?
and it has my favorite Iron Man suit in it, the suitcase. I love that suit. It's a bitchin' suit. Tamara Drew, I don't know what that is.
No.
Hulk, I didn't like the Incredible Hulk. Hulk isn't good for a singular movie. The Wolverine was worse than X-Men Origins Wolverine. I didn't think that was possible, but I saw this movie and I was like, wow, I would rather be watching the other one.
It's worse than the original one. It is embarrassingly bad.
Man of Steel's good. It's got its problems, but it's pretty good. 300's fantastic. I love 300.
300 is a great movie. I don't know how it's not on this list. Higher? How is it so low?
What even is the metric we're looking at? Just ratings? Money? What?
I don't know.
Well, 300's pretty good. I've never even heard of Once Upon a Deadpool. What is that?
That is the Christmas special. The Christmas special they fucking did.
Didn't see it. Thor: The Dark World. I don't.
It's fucking crazy.
I saw Thor: The Dark World. I don't remember a fucking thing.
Right?
Nothing.
I did not see that one. Did not see that one.
Adam's Family
Values is good. Way too good to be this low on the list. That makes
Men in
sense.
Black 3
And that means it's higher than the first movie. Wait. That means it's because I haven't seen Adam's Family yet. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That makes no sense. Okay.
Men in Black 3, I like it.
So that means they liked it more than 2. And okay, whatever.
I like Men in Black 3 more than 2, but less than the first one.
I love both of these movies. Flash and Batman, they're both campy. Yes. Colorful. Yes. But I love them. I love the music. I love the casting. I love the costumes. I love so much about these movies. How are they so far on the list? What is this? See, I hate popular opinion. These aggregated bullshit, this means nothing to me. Danger Diabolic, what is that?
No idea. Alita Battle Angel did a lot better than people thought it was going to.
And it's James Cameron was behind this. And so he added, it wasn't just computer animation. It was like, it looked really good.
The Mask almost doesn't count.
It almost doesn't. You're absolutely right, because while it is based on a comic, it's an adaptation, so it does. It counts. It counts.
I know, but it's so removed from the character in the comics.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But I do like this movie, yes.
That's a good movie.
Didn't see Aquaman, don't care about it. X3, I like X3, fight me.
X3 is fine, especially compared to what we've gotten since then. X-Men 3 is pretty good. People complain that they got some characters wrong. I'm like, they've gotten so many characters wrong so far. I think it's not bad. It's not bad what they've done. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they fucked him up, but they kind of fucked him up in the same way they had been fucking them up. So
I am completely and utterly fine with this movie.
Mm-hmm.
I never understood the extreme amount of hate for it, like it ruined their lives to see it.
Well, was it because they killed Cyclops? Because I
No.
never care about Cyclops. I always they killed Cyclops. Like, are you really that upset?
People didn't like the Juggernaut stuff that they put in meme in the movie, and I agree. Brett Ratner is a shitty director. I'm not gonna die on that hill. I'm definitely not gonna die on the Brett Ratner hill. He should not have directed this movie. But for what it is, it's fine. And I don't particularly hate how they did the Dark Phoenix either.
Yeah.
It's not great, but we have seen that it could have been done worse, and it was done worse. So that's my final word on that version of Dark Phoenix. That chick's face looks fucking scary when they're having her do the stare down, I think. Like, that chick is hot as fuck, but hotter than fuck women tend to look real scary when they're mad. And I happen to think the lady who plays Jean Grey, and Famke Janssen, I think is her name.
Yep.
I think she is legitimately one of the most gorgeous women who has ever lived.
Yeah.
She's a very, very pretty woman.
Yeah.
And we have a very, very pretty man in the
That's
Senate
why
there.
she was a fucking Bond girl, right?
Was she? Oh yeah, she was on a top.
Uh-huh.
The chick who could fucking death by snoo you.
That's right. That's pretty awesome. Thor: Love and Thunder. Haven't seen Extraction. Don't know what that is.
I will see.
3.
Okay.
Look at this. Here's
another
thing right here.
Another hot
3.
take.
Well,
another hot take. I don't really hate Spider-Man 3 either. I
Well,
don't love it.
Well, what I'm saying is that Spider-Man 3, they rebooted everything because Spider-Man 3 was that bad. They rebooted, and nobody really liked Amazing Spider-Man, and Amazing Spider-Man was even less well-liked.
Okay, wait.
So we get basically a
pause.
sum. A zero sum, right?
Pause.
We end up in the same place.
Pause before this gets lost in the chat. This is a good question. Who got screwed over more by Fox? Dark Phoenix, Doctor Doom, or Galactus? That's a good question.
Dark Phoenix, because Doctor Doom was more than twice or more than 3 times.
Galactus was just a cloud, though.
Yeah, but Galactus, since we didn't see him, he could be any form. You know, maybe we're only.
I think that was his form. He was just this big cloud in space.
I'm imagining him as this cosmic being, and we were only seeing part of him. I can accept that.
All right, but okay, then Doctor Doom or Dark Phoenix?
Both of them
have been
doubly
fucked twice.
Fucked over.
Yeah.
Right. They fucked him up when they made the dark movie called Dark Phoenix, which we have yet to see on the list. That's how far down it is. Right.
I'm going to say Doctor Doom because both times I've thought Doctor Doom wasn't intimidating at all, and I at least thought the Famke Janssen one was at least scary in her own way because her emotions just shut. It reminds me of Carrie. That's why I like it.
And Dark Phoenix actually got her name in the title in the last X-Men movie, you know, so that's something.
Now, as far as these two right here,
I
don't hate Spider-Man 3. I don't love it. I don't really.
But I'm not. I don't love the Spider-Man movie.
Would I sit down and watch a triple feature though? Yeah.
Dick Tracy better be above Dark Phoenix or I riot, says Duke Nukem.
Amazing Spider-Man 2, on the other hand, is awful.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 is awful.
It's awful. The movie is virtually unwatchable.
Virtually unwatchable, he says, guys.
You saw this fucking movie. This movie sucks.
Right. But I'm saying these are some hot takes.
That it's not a hot take to say Amazing Spider-Man 2 is unwatchable. Everybody
Synchronize,
hated that
guys.
fucking movie.
Okay.
Oblivion, I don't think I saw Oblivion. I might have.
Here's the
What
thing about Oblivion that's interesting. It's not
is that the one where
a
Tom
comic
Cruise
book.
is a bunch of clones of himself?
Okay, so here's the story.
There's the ad.
And Oblivion is based on a comic because the producer of the movie got them to make a comic about it so they could make a movie based on it because at the time there was a writer's strike in Hollywood.
Mm,
So they worked around the writer's strike in Hollywood by guy wrote a comic. Right?
right.
Cute. Oh my god, Addams Family's just above the Killing Joke. I fucking hate the Killing Joke. And it's right above it. Does it tie? It fucking ties with the original Addams Family.
The Killing Joke is 1/3 complete and total garbage, and 2/3 half passing adaptation of the graphic novel. Half.
All the color's been sucked out.
Right. It doesn't look like Alan Moore.
No. The motion comic is better than.
Yes, it is.
It's a million times better. In fact, if you took the audio, which features Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy voices in this, and you put the motion comic over it, you'll be fine.
Probably.
Whatever.
Mystery Men is
I like it.
Rocketeer. I love that movie.
Yeah, I like both of these. Both of these are very good, and they're too far down the list. It's sad. X-Men Apocalypse is really sad.
I love The Rocketeer, though. That's one of my favorite movies ever.
Really?
Ever.
Ever. Wow.
Yes.
It's fun. It's a fun movie. I like the potential of The Rocketeer more than anything else.
No, I love what actually is in the movie. It's a great movie.
Mm-hmm.
From Hell, a lot of people don't like From Hell. I think it's fine. Again, misses the point entirely of the fucking graphic novel it's based on, but
Right.
It's an okay movie for what it is. The next two movies are great. I love both of those movies.
They're fan-fucking-tastic, and I can't believe Blade 1 is even lower than this.
I actually saw Blade 2 first.
Well, I mean, still, 59%. We're already getting failing grades, and this is why I hate aggregated sites because it's so wrong. They're so wrong. There's so many things. Some of these movies deserve to be down here.
There's Dick Tracy, so Dick Tracy did beat Dark Phoenix, so we don't have to riot.
Dick Tracy
Now,
beat
Attack
Dark
on
Phoenix,
Titan. I haven't seen Attack on Titan, but I want to. Because I have seen the anime. I don't like the anime that much because the story's fucking stupid, but the movie's probably not going to get to the stupid parts of the story. I'm genuinely curious what this shit would look like in live action because the Titans are fucking scary.
Yeah, that sounds like it might be interesting.
They are
I
fucking
want to see what it looks like, for sure.
I've seen pictures, and it looks freaky.
So we got Barbarella.
Barbarella. I've heard of Barbarella. I haven't seen it.
It is a sexy space adventure with Jane Fonda.
Okay.
Hanging. Well, first she lands on this planet. After she like is zero gravity naked over the opening credits, right? Then she lands on the planet, meets a furry guy, which is hilarious. He's a guy. He's wearing like a fur.
Oh man, Jose, I had that same fucking Dick Tracy game. Great game.
So this guy's got a big fur on, and it's like an icy area where she lands in her spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
And this big guy in a fur coat shows up, and she's like, "Hey there!" And they bang. When he takes off the fur coat, it's a funny shot. He takes off the fur coat, and he is about as furry under the coat as he is his fur coat.
That's funny.
And then she bangs the guy in the picture we see. This angel guy who's got angel wings, right?
So basically, lots of sex scenes.
She runs
and
around
action.
and fucks these, and then she leads like a revolution in the space place.
So is this one of those like sexploitation movies?
it's remarkable how they hide her nipples.
Oh,
Actually seeing her nipples, but you do see other chicks, or like there's these chicks smoking a giant hookah that has like a man swimming in it, and she's like, "What are you smoking?" She's like, "Essence of man." It's like,
oh,
it's,
she's smoking cum.
yeah, but there's a lot of very weird stuff in here, and there's a guy named Duran Duran, which became
Oh
the
God.
name of that '80s band.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But they said Duran Duran. Everybody says Duran Duran. It's Duran Duran, but in the movie it's Duran Duran, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a classic. And later they recorded a song called Electric Barbarella, right?
Hmm.
After they stopped being the mega hits they were in the '80s. I think in the '90s they had the song Electric Barbarella or whatever.
I have nothing to say about Wonder Woman 84 other
Nope,
than it's
got nothing to
there.
say about it at all.
30 Days of Night.
What
I
is it?
maybe I should just not say anything at all right here.
No, do you not like this movie?
No.
No, you don't like it. Okay, I think it's okay.
No.
Hulk,
Fuck Hulk.
Astro Boy,
Didn't see it.
Constantine. I
I
like
do like
Constantine.
Constantine, yeah.
Constantine's good. It's way down here. Ghost of the live action Ghost of the Show with Scarlett Johansson again.
I didn't see it.
Art House, Art School, Confidential.
Didn't see it.
It's
I
based on
didn't
a
see,
comic book.
I was going to see Valerian and then I heard it was terrible, so I don't want to
Yeah.
have my heart broken by seeing a shitty Luc Besson movie.
Yeah. Blade is great. I love
Blade's great. Don't give a fuck about
Eternals?
Eternals.
Old is based on a comic.
I don't know what old is.
It's the new M. Night movie.
Oh.
Apparently, it's based on a comic. And we got
There's rumors.
me. What?
There's rumors of a Constantine sequel, by the way.
Red 2.
We are seriously.
Poison
Oh,
Aliens.
okay. All right, now back to movies I've heard of.
Hercules.
Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Saw that. I've seen
Ninja
Teenage
Turtles.
Ninja Turtles.
What is this doing all the way down here? This is.
Didn't see it.
What?
Didn't see it.
I
Didn't
don't know if
see
this is
it.
the first, second, third. This.
I am
Oh,
terrified.
look at that.
I
Look
am
at that.
Yeah, I am terrified to watch Dame to Kill For because I'm afraid I'll hate it like real bad.
But it's so weird. These movies are right next to each other. They are. They're exactly the same score. And 300 and both of these movies much better. Sin City considerably better reviews than 300, but I think they were both much better movies for sure.
I've seen Black Mask.
Black Mask, that's
Yeah.
me too. But what
Venom.
I'm saying
Let
is
There
that
Be
these two
Carnage.
sequels are both pretty bad.
And they're from around the same era.
And the chick here, this chick.
She's in both of them and she gets naked as fuck
Yes,
in
and
both of them.
you see her nipples in both of these movies, and yeah, it's weird.
No, you see her butt ass naked in both of them. Venom, Let There Be Carnage is a piece of shit. They
Is
ruined
that the
Carnage.
sequel? The
It's
sequel
exactly-
is get better ratings than
It
the
was
first movie?
exactly what I fucking said. You can't do Carnage as a PG-13 movie, and you can't do Carnage as a PG-13 movie. There's the fucking proof of it.
So what? I'm surprised this movie's got better ratings than the first one.
We didn't already see the first one?
I don't think so.
I thought we did.
Hmm.
I don't know what Wilson is. I didn't see Surrogates. I always forget Swamp Thing had a movie.
This should be higher on the list. So should.
I don't know about Time Cop.
Oh my God, 13 Sins. No idea what that is. But Batman versus Superman.
That movie sucks.
What X-Men Origins Wolverine.
That movie sucks.
And the Justice League, not
That movie
the
really
first theatrical
sucks.
version. The theatrical
That
version.
movie really sucks.
Rumble, no idea what that is. The Losers. I heard this was pretty good.
I've heard of it. I never got around to seeing it. Kick-Ass 2 was terrible.
Men in Black 2.
Men in Black 2, I want to like that movie, but it feels so goddamn confused about what the fucking story is supposed to be.
It's very rushed.
It's very, it's very, very, very rushed.
The King's Man, yet another one of these. I don't know which one.
I haven't seen it.
There's so
We
many
all
of these.
know how I feel about Batman Forever, so let's not even bother.
The
Another old
remake
boy?
of another old boy. This time with what's his name? Brolin. James Brolin.
Yeah.
TMNT's good. TMNT. That's a good
It's all
movie.
right. Yeah.
It doesn't deserve to be down here. Popeye. That was
Didn't see it.
pretty cool.
Conan the Destroyer. I think I've seen it, and it's goofy and dumb, but it's okay.
Sillier than the first one, but it's tolerable. It's not
Yeah.
as bad as some of this other crap down here.
Didn't see
Haunted
Green
and the
Hornet.
Shadow.
Didn't see that either.
I actually like these three down here more than most people do. I think Josie and the Pussycats is a movie that's aware that it's stupid. I mean, what we got? We got the casting. They're aware that it's a dumb movie in a way
Sure.
that the Scooby-Doo wasn't. I think it's better than that. The Shadow is not aware that it's bad. The Green Hornet, it also gets pooped on more than they deserve. Okay, all right, but yeah, all right. Let's Jesus, are we not at the bottom?
Oh, there was Venom. Okay, so didn't see it. Phantom, never actually got around to seeing it. I wanted to see it, but I never did. Silver Surfer, didn't see that other than the ending. Speed Racer, I didn't see that because it looked like it'd give me a seizure. Suicide Squad sucks fucking ass. Secret Headquarters, never heard of it.
Is that Owen Wilson?
Yeah.
Wow.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 is
Secret
it's
of
okay.
The Ooze? It's
all right.
Doesn't deserve to be down here.
Didn't see 30 Days of Night 2. Didn't even know there was a sequel. Daredevil sucks. Out of the Shadows sucks.
That's the sequel. So the original Ninja Turtles, the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles, is even lower. So they thought. So the ratings for that one are slightly better.
Smurfs, I fell asleep.
Here's
Venom.
First Venom.
Venom's okay.
Bloodshot.
Didn't know there was a Bloodshot movie.
Is he's got this is from Valiant Comics, and he's an indestructible guy who in the comics, whatever, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares about.
Dark Phoenix is terrible. Tank Girl's a fucking abortion.
Yeah, and nobody knows Tank Girl. It's another character from not Marvel or DC that's kind of like an independent comic, and like nobody knew who that was. Strange that they didn't even do with it.
Nobody remembers or know. Did Chad? Do you even know that movie existed? The New Mutants. Did you even know? I forgot it. I forgot it came out completely. I found out this movie came out recently.
This list is based on aggregated reviews across the internet. This list is a scientific list of how these things are ranked across the internet. And these rankings are based on Rotten Tomatoes, IMDb, everybody. We're just aggregated and amalgamated.
Green Lantern.
This is not anybody's. It's a bunch of people's opinion, basically.
Green Lantern. Yeah, Tank Girl is fun despite being bad, but it's still an abortion of an adaptation. Green Lantern is terrible. Which one is The Crow Salvation?
3.
I have not seen that one.
Fantastic Four.
Turd.
The Punisher.
Turd.
Jane is what's his name? Janeway. Jane? Thomas.
Done.
Thomas Jane.
Turd.
Blade 3.
Turd. Well,
here he is. He keeps trying to get in there. Here he is. Ryan Reynolds. Again, you know how hard he tried to be Deadpool?
Hard.
So hard he was Deadpool before he was Deadpool, and then even in here, he's just doing Deadpool.
I know. I remember this character.
In the Blade movie, he's just Deadpool.
Didn't see it, but I heard it was a turd. And then we have one of the best.
Happened? Do you understand how this happened?
No.
We got the Thor actor and the chick who played Valkyrie, and they were just in Thor Ragnarok, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to be in a new Men in Black movie?" And they were like, "Sure." And before they knew it, it just happened. Called it Men in Black International, even though that makes no sense because we're interplanetary at this point. What the fuck are you talking about?
And then we have the best movie ever made.
Yes.
The best Superman movie ever made.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Priest.
No. Priest
It's about
sucks.
a priest. No?
Priest sucks, man. I've seen Priest. Priest is fucking stupid.
Officer Down?
Never heard of it.
Kitchen?
Never heard of it.
Bulletproof
Didn't
Monk?
see it.
Oh, see, this is Chow Yun Fat and Stifler from American Pie. Another Punisher. Way down here.
Yeah.
Another Punisher.
Punishers. I mean, Dennis the Menace is fun. I like that guy.
Dennis is getting
What's his name?
spit
Mr.
roasted
Wilson?
by 2 Punisher movies.
Yeah, I
What's
know.
happening? What's going on here?
Is his name Mr. Is that
Mr. Wilson?
Yeah, I like the
Walter
guy
Matthau.
playing him. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's what made that movie good.
tolerable.
Tolerable.
Ninja Turtles. There's the first one.
Sucks.
Ninja Turtles. The Ghost Rider.
Sucks.
Judge Dredd. The Sylvester one.
Fun, but sucks. Sucks.
There's Jason Momoa.
Sucks.
Jason Momoa's been trying to get into superheroes for so long. He's like, come on, man. I want to get in a superhero movie. So long. Annie. Oh, yeah. Annie was based on a comic. Did you know that? Annie?
Okay, now, what the fuck? That movie didn't even get released.
The Fantastic Four here?
Yes.
Oh, well,
this
it
movie
got
was never
it,
officially
I don't know.
released.
Somehow it got rated. It got shoved in here, but I don't know how it even deserves to be on the same list. But the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was produced by a major studio with major actors. It was a legitimate film. This was not a legitimate film. This thing got released. So did Morbius. It got released twice.
Won't see it.
The Return of Swamp Thing is better than that.
Didn't
Swamp
see
Thing's better than
it.
that. Monkey Bone.
I want to see Monkey Bone.
You should see Monkey Bone. You should make.
Now, Spawn. Okay, look. Spawn sucks, but I'll still watch it.
It's better than this crap.
Yeah.
It gets pooped on more than it serves.
Spawn sucks, but like you can't beat Michael Jai White playing Spawn, and Leguizamo, God bless him, he's doing so good as Violator.
And what is this? Okay, 3. This is awful. But Hellboy.
I don't
Hellboy
remember
is under the Ninja Turtles 3.
The only thing I remember about the third one is time travel.
Yeah, they go back in time, and then because they didn't want to put on the whole turtle costume, they're in samurai costumes and just a turtle head. But that's easier to do. That's easier to do logistically. So, but Hellboy
again. Wait, zoom out. That's the new Hellboy.
No, is it?
Yes, it is. Absolutely. There was a new Hellboy, remember? We already ran into Hellboy.
All right.
Because I remember saying I only saw it once and I remember liking it. Or a couple times.
That was the new Hellboy.
Fuck Garfield. No, fuck Garfield.
Tale of Two Kitties.
Fuck Garfield with a goddamn chainsaw.
Tale of Two Kitties. Electra.
I didn't see.
Look, there he is again. That's Ryan Reynolds.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Ryan Reynolds. Team up. Okay, yeah, totally. Ryan Reynolds once again squeezes himself into this movie, right? He just got in there because he wanted to be in a fucking movie. He wants to be a goddamn superhero, comic book superstar. So he squeezed this movie called R.I.P.D. Ripped. Guys, did you guys see it? Ripped? Ripped was great. Ripped was amazing. Ripped was the best movie I ever saw in my entire life, and I have lived a very long time. And it starred the dude, Jeff Bridges, as this other guy who is also in the movie. He was a cowboy who. Now the story behind Ripped is that it's basically it's like Men in Black meets Ghostbusters meets the afterlife, because he dies and he's a cop and he goes to the afterlife where it's a big office, kind of like in Men in Black, and this lady's like, hey, guess what? You can continue to be a cop in the afterlife. And he's like, oh, great. And here's your partner. Here's a cowboy who died 100 years ago, and that's your partner. And that partner was originally, you get this, guys? Paying attention? You paying attention? He's the guy, the cowboy, wasn't Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges kind of came in and filled in a role, because originally it was supposed to be, you ready for this? Fuck, who's the guy from the,
Did you just say Jeff Lebowski?
Yeah, the Hangover. What is the Hangover guy? Zach
Galifianakis.
Zach Galifianakis. So the
Jinx,
was originally supposed to be Ryan Reynolds as a dead cop who's now a super cop.
I've jinxed
and Zach Galifianakis. Jeff came in at the end. Jeff came in late in the production and just kind of filled in the part.
I've done the Jinx show me a Coke thing so many times. My birthday is 1 week away right now. You should just send me a fucking couple, like 24 cases of coke.
Sure. So, but you heard him say that part Jeff Bridges plays was supposed to be
Galifianakis.
Zach Galifianakis, but Zach Galifianakis, for whatever reason, last minute had to change schedule.
I have a feeling I know what that next one is.
All right, right just below this.
Shitty of Angels.
Shitty of Angels.
Oh, man.
Explaining why Rip It is so bad. It's because Zach Galifianakis left the project and they
no, dude,
at the last
this
minute.
movie would have been bad either way, dude. This
Sure,
is just
sure,
this
but
is
it's
just
even worse
fucking,
now because I don't know. Yeah.
This is just Men in Black, but with fucking
Right.
ghosts.
Ghosts.
Now, City of Angels, I have a question for you. I want to ask you if this opinion still stands. Do you still think that this one is better than the third one? Because I have read many reviews. I have not seen the third one. And I've read many reviews that say that the third one's not good, but it's better than this one.
I actually think that the last one is better than this one.
So you think this one is worse than 4?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta. Okay, no. We're pausing the whole conversation. You gotta. You have got to explain why. I gotta know.
So fucking bad. I can enjoy watching.
Point by point, this for me. I've got to know why.
I can enjoy why because I like bad movies.
Okay.
So since it's the worst, I'm more likely to revisit the Beak of Death than I am to watch the Shitty of Angels.
And what makes
the
this
City of Angels? I'm like, what? No.
And what makes this one so horribly off-putting?
It's pointless. Like, what happens even? What is the point?
His son and him get killed by drowning.
Yeah, but then what?
And then Sarah goes to the dock and finds him, and he is now a crow. I don't remember how long it takes him to come back to life either.
It's really stupid.
I've tasted the blood of... Hey, Teddy. Hey, Teddy. I've tasted the blood of the crow and taken your power.
It's just stupid. Just walk up to somebody and say that. What? The fuck?
I've tasted the blood of the crow and taken your power. I hate that line. And I also hate that when he does that, I hate that when he does that, he has like suddenly has reverse crow makeup on where it's a frown instead of a smile. But he's also got streaks coming down off his eyes now for some reason.
He's a Harlequin now.
Yeah, it turned him into a Harlequin for some reason. Are crows just supposed to be Harlequins? Because in the movie, she paints him like that because it's Sarah. She knows what's going on, so she paints him to look like she remembers Eric looking.
Yeah.
But in the next movie, I know the explanation in the next movie. The next movie, they are the burns from the electric chair.
I don't know why he puts on the makeup in 4.
I don't either. I cannot remember. And in 4, there's a strong argument to be made in 4 that he didn't even die. He just got locked in a fridge for a few hours because he comes back to life the same day. And my roommate didn't even know there was a Crow 4, and I showed him the video. I showed him your video, which again might have been the first video of yours I ever saw. And you mentioned something I completely forgot about in that movie. It's all daytime.
Yeah.
And it's wrong.
Crow 1 is like all night, all the time.
It's briefly
There's a line in the movie where they say it can't rain all the time, but I'm like, it's night all the time.
It's briefly daytime in 3 parts of the movie. During a flashback, when he's sitting on top of his roof playing the guitar, it's dusk, and at the end of the movie, the sun is coming up. But that's fine. Did you know he wanted that movie to be black and white?
The 4th one?
No, the original one.
I could see that.
Brandon Lee really wanted it to be black and white. So did the director, and that's why the colors are all intentionally washed out as much as they possibly can be in the movie. And you get those rich reds for the villains. And the flashbacks, on the other hand, they're bright, vivid, really beautiful colors, just like in the fucking graphic novel. They did the extra step. They knew they couldn't get away with making a black and white movie, so they did everything they could to make it look like a black and white movie.
Yeah, just suck all the color out, aesthetically.
Yes. Polar I've never heard of.
Yeah, no idea. It's got to be really
that looks like
things.
that looks like Mads Mikkelsen in an eye patch.
Right, it definitely looks like CG anime, maybe.
Maybe Man Thing I've never heard of. I've heard of The Spirit, and I've heard it's really bad.
Yes. Now the movie begins with the Spirit wearing this outfit. He's wearing a hat and a mask, and he's fighting Samuel L. Jackson, and the two of them are like in dirty water, beating the crap out of each other. They're both immortal, apparently, and cannot.
Well, Rose says that The Spirit is good, kind of bad. Now, Rose, I kind of like you, so I might check that movie out because you seem to have good, strong opinions on things. Maybe I will watch this movie.
Yes,
because I
insist.
have heard a Defender.
In fact, you insist that you watch The Spirit.
I have heard a Defender
because it is an experience.
I've heard of people be like, "You're just the people who hate it are watching it with the wrong eyes."
That's right. Yeah.
And I've seen movies like that before, where it's like the Twilight movies. Right. If you watch the Twilight movies expecting a serious story, you are going to have a bad time. If you go in there with a completely cynical attitude and you watch them as basically a parody of themselves, they are fucking entertaining.
Yeah.
They're so entertaining.
Damn right.
Especially Edward, because he's sabotaging the movie in every scene, and I want to give him a great big hug. To go 5 movies, was it 4 or 5?
What?
Twilight. I feel like it was. Well, however many, just sabotaging the whole series the whole time, knowing that it might damage his career. But God damn it, he came out clean on the other end and got to be Batman. So good for him. And the girl, what's her name? Kristen Stewart. She's gotten a lot of recognition since Twilight too. She's been in a few good movies. I keep being told I need to see the movie where she plays Joan Jett. I heard she fucking rocked in that movie.
Oh, she's all right. Runaways.
She was good. She was good in what's that fucking not Jumanji movie?
Zathura.
Zathura, yes. She was so funny as the bitchy older sister in Zathura.
Okay.
Ghost Rider Spirit of
Sea Spirit. Spirit. Just for Samuel L. Jackson.
Just for Samuel L. Jackson. All right.
Ghost Rider 2, I'm going to say this one's better than the first Ghost Rider. Because we have Nicolas Cage being Nicolas Cage. And more zaniness with the fire. At one point, he pisses fire.
I didn't see it. People told me this movie was fucking.
And you know how Ghost Rider? We then solidify the idea that Ghost Rider, whatever vehicle he hops in, becomes his vehicle. He hops into like some crazy industrial vehicle, and it has these big spinning things on it. And everything started flaming up, right? So the whole person in flames.
People told me this movie was fucking stupid, so I didn't see it.
They're all stupid.
It kind of sounds like a movie I would enjoy. It sounds like it's so stupid that like they know it's stupid.
Yep.
Well, I'm fine with that. It's when a movie is stupid and shoved up its own ass.
I Frankenstein you might enjoy because it is by the Underworld guys. They're kind of trying to create a new underworld.
I don't really like the idea of I just don't like the idea here.
So the idea of the underworld is the idea of the overworld, where instead of vampires and werewolves, we have gargoyles and angels, or something. And Frankenstein is caught in a battle between gargoyles and angels.
I like Aaron Eckhart, but man, I don't know.
But he's not Frankenstein. He's Frankenstein's monster.
Right.
He's like a sexy Frankenstein's monster. There's a picture for
Right.
He's got his shirt off. And there's
It's an
stitches all over his abs.
It was the most famous image before it came out.
And he's got some kind of weapon that he uses. He's got some kind of weird blades that aren't like, I don't know what, they're just shaped blades, and he's like, he jumps around.
Let me ask this now while we're talking about this, so the chat has time to answer. Chat, did you see Jonah Hex? Case, keep talking about I Frankenstein.
Yeah, so he jumps around with his weird shaped blades and fights. I guess he fights both rocky gargoyles and weird winged angel guys. So I don't know.
Right. So it's kind of like Constantine.
Yeah.
Where the angels, or Spawn, oh man, Spawn and Constantine would be a cool team up.
So
has that ever happened?
Was going to cross over with the Underworld movies then, right? And so we were going to get, Kate Beckinsale show up. Like, hey, that's what was going to happen, but I don't think it ever did. Because
you don't like the sequel to Crank? Why? You get that fucking great kaiju fight. You get the fucking he fucking super electrocutes himself and goes into fiery super fucking. It's not Super Saiyan. It's a super British mode. It's great. I love Crank 2. I love Crank 1 more though. I'll admit the first one is better.
Saw it a couple times on HBO just to look at Megan Fox. Okay, so Jonah Hex should have had more titillation, should have had more something, but it all got cut out.
I don't
know. You guys have seen Jonah Hex, if you recall. There was like a death battle going on. Guys were fighting to the death.
I asked the chat, and everybody said no. I don't know anyone who saw Jonah Hex.
So the stuff was cut out of it to get to PG. So there was more blood. There was a shot where he throws an axe, and we don't see. We hear we don't see it hit anybody. But these are money shots, just cut right out of the movie, just completely cut right out of the film. Whatever it could have been, it was neutered. It had its legs lopped off. So regardless of what it could have been, it isn't.
Oh! I misread what Rose said. They didn't like Crank 2 as much. Okay, that's okay. Red Sonja. I've seen Red Sonja. Red Sonja is dumb, but it is fun dumb. It's very, very, very fun dumb.
Dylan Dog, don't know what that is.
I don't know what that. That's Superman, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's the Brandon Routh.
Supergirl sucks.
It sucks real bad. Garfield again. There's
sucks.
Wire.
I've seen Barbed Wire because I went through puberty once.
Oh, and so then you know the plot of Casablanca, because that's the plot of Casablanca.
Yeah, right? Don't call me baby.
Right. So she is the Humphrey Bogart character, right? She owns a club, right? And then some guy shows up.
It's Casablanca in reverse. Yeah, I know.
Right. And some guy she shows up who used to know, and she's in some kind of revolution or something, and so she helps the guy escape, but she doesn't end up with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Anyway. Howard the Duck. I think Howard the Duck is good. I know I'm in.
Howard the Duck is a really stupid movie, but it's also really stupid in a really fun way. People who don't enjoy this movie, I get it, but there is enjoyment to be had in this movie just as a giggle, and it's meant to be a giggle.
It's silly.
Van Forstick I didn't see because nobody saw it. And
nobody saw it.
I heard about massive reshoots and studio fuckery, and I was like, well, I don't care about Fantastic Four anyway, so I'm not going to see this.
Yep, it was a big old mess.
I've seen the shots where you can tell they're after later shots because the chick's hair is clearly a wig now.
Yep. And the fact that the movie had Michael B. Jordan, and he suddenly became a much bigger star. And
I think
part of those reshoots were to give him some more screen time. And
Michael B. Jordan is going to be playing Val Zod.
Yeah, and he was just the main villain in the Black Panther.
Well, now he gets to be Superman.
that he wants to be in the superheroes. There are plenty of guys who just want to get into superheroes for some.
Well, I imagine a lot of black actors want to be the guy who gets to be the first black Superman, because Val Zod has existed for a good while in the comics, but we've never really seen him on screen. And he's a cool character.
But,
He's got his own personality set aside from Clark Kent Superman.
But yeah, Fan Four Stick is a pretty interesting, story behind the production and how bad it turned out. But the thing is, I didn't know Fan Four Stick was based on a comic because I've never heard of this Fan Four Stick before.
Neither have I. I didn't know that till you just told me.
Yeah, like Fan Four Stick. Like there's a comic. Fan Four Stick was. This is crazy.
Term Life I've never heard of. Batman and Robin. I argue Batman and Robin can be enjoyed with friends. It's not a good watch when you're alone. When you're watching it with buddies and smoking a joint and just making fun of the movie, it makes for a pretty good time.
The same way I feel about Superman 4, Quest for Peace.
Superman 4 I can watch by myself and laugh.
I don't know what Virus and Marmaduke are. I don't know.
I know.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it.
I've seen that Captain America movie. It's terrible. Catwoman is terrible.
We are at the bottom of this list.
Okay, Steel. Okay, wait. Let me rant on.
There's the bottom of the list.
Stop. Let me rant on Steel for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so Steel at the time for me was a relatively new character because I don't know if he was introduced during this or if this was just when I was introduced to him, but I was introduced to him during the Death of Superman arc when he basically was one of the 4 Supermans, and I really liked him. I thought he was great. I thought it was cool that he was just a human that built. I realize he's just Iron Man before you say it, but he's fine. I liked him a lot, and I heard there was going to be a Steel movie, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And I wasn't old enough to realize what bad actors are, and I didn't realize that like sometimes they don't care about making it right. So I saw Steel, and it broke my fucking heart. Because I really wanted to see like the Steel I knew from the comic book, and I didn't get to see that at all.
No, but they had Shaft in the movie. Shaft was playing his...
And they had that character that we looked up and found out isn't a character from the comic books, but it is Oracle.
Hey, yeah. There's a redheaded chick. She's not in the comic. She's not in the comics, right? She's not a comic character that we know of.
Blank Man isn't on here. Oh, based on a... Yeah, okay. Last Days of American Crime, never heard of that. The Crow Wicked Prayer. I argue that should be the bottom of the list. That is one of the worst pieces of shit I have ever seen. That is what got me to watch your videos. You were the only person I could find that did a review of that movie, and I was curious if literally anybody else had ever even bothered to see that piece of shit. It's horrendous. He looks more badass right there than he looks any point in the movie.
Yeah, he does.
While David Boreanaz is busy getting his revenge on God.
So I mean, this represents the bottom of the fucking list.
Son of the Mask is.
I take the last Days American Crime out of there because I don't know what that is.
Okay, you know what?
The top 5 worst superhero movies of all time. Right.
Okay, you know what? Wait a minute. I'm thinking.
I guess you're right. The Son of the Mask. It could end right there because he's like you said, the mask barely counts, and so the Son of the Mask is twice removed from.
Well, hold on. Right. I'm thinking about it, and I'm trying to think: is the Son of the Mask worse than the Crow Wicked Prayer? Because that is also one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever seen.
Oh, the Son of the Mask with Jamie Kennedy.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey. It is one of the most atrocious recastings. Like. You want to step down, but how far down are we stepping from Jim Carrey to Jamie Kennedy? It's insane. And this image they got, this random image.
No, you know what? No, Crow Wicked Prayer. Wicked Prayer is worse.
Oh my God.
Son of the Mask didn't. The Crow is one of my favorite movies ever. Son, the mask
It's just
doesn't
okay.
even the mask doesn't even make my top fucking 50. This didn't hit me in the stomach quite the same way The Crow 4 did.
Well, and if we're going to count the Son of the Mask off the list for being too far removed from the comic, well, The Crow is 4. It's part 4 away from the comic. So, we you could cut The Crow out for the same reason. Steel, Catwoman, Captain America. That's a good top 5 worst movies.
There's the Captain
Movies of
America
all
movie
time.
missing.
What you mean? Oh, the
There,
ones with the red guy
yeah,
for TV stuff.
yeah, it's not on here.
Yeah, I think it made for
Maybe it's only
didn't make the
theatricals.
list, right? But some of this stuff I don't think did get theatrical releases. You know what I'm saying?
We kind of ignored Catwoman. Do you have anything to say about Catwoman? Because I didn't
No,
see that either.
no, I don't really have
Again,
anything. I've seen it, and I
uh,
really don't care. You want to know a little bit about the plot? It's Sharon Stone is the villain, and she is a makeup magnate lady, and she's releasing a new makeup that will make you invincible, but also can kill you, which doesn't make any sense because Sharon Stone is using the makeup and she's now become impervious, but also it's gonna kill you. I don't know. It's like
mm,
it's made her immortal, but also it's deadly. It's so confused. The movie is confused, so confused and it's just like the sexy thing she does. She's like walking around all sexy, and then like a cat, and then then she's really, but she's not nice. You know what I mean? She's like I don't know. It's a lot of teasing. There's a lot of teasing going on. It's
this all sounds
okay. It's
this
like
all sounds awful.
this is like getting a hand job from a cat.
Okay then.
You're like, hey, all right, yo, no, that's all right. Whoa, Steel is really bad. Steel's real bad. Steel's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. I don't know. This is a really bad list right here. Captain America. You haven't seen it, right?
I have.
Jesus fucking. The ending is the most crazy thing in
I don't remember the ending. Is this the one with the fortress or is that the other
the
one?
fortress. Yeah, they're in some kind of like abandoned like fort or something, right?
Yeah.
Like all rocky. It's on like a cliff, and there's like very minimal guards.
Is this the one where he keeps stealing cars?
Yes,
Yeah.
keeps getting sick twice in the movie. I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach. So they pull over, he gets out, and he steals the car. It happens twice. He steals a car from Ned Beatty, and then he steals a car from a lady later on. It's fucking retarded.
Uh,
Such the bottom of the list right here.
yeah.
Yeah, bottom of the list. This is the state of superhero movies, guys. The future doesn't look much brighter, honestly. Maybe we'll get Superman fighting Black Adam. Maybe that'll be the shittiest thing you've ever seen. We finally got the deal together. We got Henry Cavill and The Rock. They're gonna be in a movie together, and it's gonna be the worst movie you've ever seen.
And you've also got to ask yourself all the time, is it that these movies are good or is it that your fucking expectations have been lowered because it's all you're getting anymore is superhero movies?
I don't know. I mean, that seems to be the big deal being promised this year is that we're gonna get The Rock and Henry Cavill together to fight in another movie some way down the line. That's the big promise this year. Marvel, I don't know what they're offering. Like next year, what happens? Wakanda's kind of teasing we're going to get a new Black Chick's going to be the new Iron Man. Yeah.
Yeah, Ironheart.
And we're getting I don't know some other stuff. Well, I don't know what else. I haven't seen the what are they teasing for next year? It's going to be cool, huh?
I don't know.
DC saying we're going to get Black Adam fighting Superman. Maybe, hopefully, we don't know.
Maybe, yeah. We might have a Flash movie for you. Maybe.
Possibly. They were
We'll see.
teasing that actually in the Super Pets. In Super Pets, they actually teased an ending in the Super Pets movie, which, as you know, features The Rock voicing Superman's dog, and and what's it? Kevin Hart is voicing Batman's dog.
Mm. You mean Black Adam's dog?
No, Batman's dog. In the movie, it's Batman's dog and Superman's dog.
I thought Black.
Right.
I thought Black
Black
Adam's
Adam's
dog.
dog shows up at the very end in a after credit sequence.
Yeah, who's he voiced by?
He's voiced by The Rock.
That's who you just said a second ago. The Rock voices the Superman's dog.
That's right.
So he voices both.
Yes, it's
Oh.
Black Adam's dog shows up and he's like, "I'm Black Adam's dog," and the other guy's like, "Hi, I'm Superman's dog," and it is The Rock talking to himself. Yeah, yes, talking to himself as dogs. This is a deal he's been working on for half a decade to make happen that he can talk to himself as two CGI dogs in a major motion picture.
Hey, man. That's how you do these days.
That's how we know we're going to get a Superman versus Batman movie, because we've already seen Batman and Superman face off as dogs. I'm going to have to say I'm very excited to see the future of this dog superhero cinematic universe.
I think we're going to see, I think we're going to get a redo of Batman. I think we're going to get a redo of Batman versus Superman.
Oh, you think so? Well,
Maybe.
We're gonna fucking get.
It depends on how dumb they think the audience really is. Because I feel like at some point they're going to try to straight up adapt The Dark Knight Returns, and that would involve having Superman fight Batman in that
get into
suit.
trouble just for me showing the still image from Super Pets. Right, I'm just showing the still image of Black Adam's dog talking to Superman's dog, both voiced by Dwayne Johnson. I could get into trouble just for showing this image, probably. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Anyway, you won't play some Batman though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. We talked about superheroes. We're gonna play some superheroes. We're starting a new game. Right. We're gonna.
Yes. And we're going to start by finishing the Harley thing.
So yeah, we've seen Batman versus Superman already. Too damn soon to redo it. Well, we're doing Superman versus the Black Adam, right? And it'll be probably called Superman versus Black Adam, which that's perfect title. Yeah, perfect title, right?
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
We call it because we'll have the Justice League and the Justice Society merge into the Justos.
The Just Us Society.
Justice Society. Oh, so we'll have Black Adam versus Superman. Dawn of Society.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
What does Dawn of Justice even fucking mean?
John of the Justice League.
Dawn of Justice. Great stuff, though.
I know. They're not great with titles.
No, they're terrible with the fucking titles. And Batman versus... Some of these movies here at the bottom are just really sad. But I can't believe Batman versus Superman isn't further down here. Can't believe it. Oh. Yeah, I know this list is shit, guys. It's a terrible list. It is a terrible list. Synchronize, guys. I'm not seeing anything over here.
You're not?
No, it's just white. Isn't what we're doing now a just us stream?
Are you still not seeing anything?
No, it's just seeing white. Let me refresh. Yeah. Well, you got it. Synchronize, guys. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah. We're starting a game now, guys. We're gonna play a video game. Synchronize. Synchronize, guys. Synchronize. Synchronize, guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all the superhero movies look terrible. Steel. Media Man? Yeah, Media Man's cool. What's going on? Okay. Hey. All right. Yeah, I can see it. Yep. All right. Wait. We're doing a Harley Quinn? All right. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
Synchronize.
Synchronize. She's got a bat on her back.
Yep.
Crap! I got cops on one end and a gate on the other!
You useless harlot. I knew we should have sent one of our men to do this job. I told Scarecrow you were nothing but trouble.
Quit it! Fine and your lady. I got a few tricks up my sleeve. I should get out of the way.
Move. Yes.
James.
Yep.
Where's it coming from?
I must say, I'm impressed by the way you handled yourself back there. I could really use a girl like you in my organization.
Not interested.
Oh, how much love? How much to get you on my payroll?
I ain't for sale, Penguin. Can't put a price on me. Especially after you tried to kill my puddin'.
Your pudding's pushing daisies, Quinn, and I'm the one to work for now. So tell me, what's your price?
You couldn't afford me. Besides, I'm a one-fella kind of gal.
We'll see about that.
Why am I not able to see? Oh, it's that button.
Ah. So she's got crazy.
Quinn, keep
It's
it
her
quiet.
Joker
You
vision.
don't want to attract too much attention.
No can do, Blubberpot. Quiet ain't in my vocabulary.
Yeah, it's called psychosis vision.
Yeah, it's weird.
Why do we even pay insurance when they don't pay back when we need it?
Relax on the donut
got Ivy on the wire.
Oh, would you speak in English, please?
Just get to the computer and find Ivy.
Well, that's all you had to say in the first place. Sheesh.
Whoa, didn't mean to do that.
Red, she's in the basement.
Come on then, let's finish this thing before we upset Scarecrow. And neither of us want that.
No, we don't want that. That bloke creeps me out.
This way, this way. More people to hurt.
All of this for me? I'm touched.
Now you got it.
God, I forgot how fast she is.
You're going down, Quinn.
Hey, Butterpot, what does Scarecrow want with Pammy anyway?
What's it matter? If Scarecrow says we need Ivy to take out the bat trash, then we need Ivy to take out the bat trash.
Hey, no way I'm helping Batman take out the trash. Let him take out his own damn trash. I want Batman dead.
That's what I meant, Harley. That's what I meant.
Diagnosis? Too many donuts.
Perfect. How do I do it?
Aw, nighty-night, sweetum. Just on you, copper. The bite? That one's for you, Mr. J.
Sometimes you'll hear like Harleen talking in her head.
Quinn, better move your ass. My men spotted Nightwing just
Speaking of
outside.
ass,
And
oh, can I not get a
And you
zoom
don't
in on
want
the
unnecessary
legendary butt?
complications.
No.
au contraire,
Can't see your butt.
Penguin. It's like Joker always said, if it ain't complicated, it ain't fun.
Right, well, I don't even know how to respond to that.
I know. He was so profound.
All right, here's the end of it.
There's my favorite vegan.
Harley, come to free me? Again?
the back corner! Ah, over there!
Batman! Ha! Get it? Batman! Angry Dragon! Nice try!
Guess who?
End of the line, Quinn.
Bad night!
Nice.
Batman, he's dead!
You should have put Joker die.
You're nothing but a Lego!
Nothing without Joker, is it?
Your shoes are untied! Pencil, please! Batman doesn't stand a chance! Bam, bam!
Need some help?
Well, ain't that a bloody surprise? Now grab Ivy and bring her outside. I got a car waiting for you. Scarecrow will be very pleased with our work.
Our work? Sorry, Butterpot. Last time I checked, walking and talking ain't work.
Oh, you little...
Be nice and no Ivy!
Just get back to Gotham.
Come on, Hammy. Scarecrow wants to work with you.
All right, and that's basically the prologue to the story.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died. Nine months ago, Joker was cremated. I pressed the button and burnt the evil bastard myself. And then, we waited. Gotham braced itself for the inevitable power struggle. But it didn't come. Crime actually fell. Deep down, I knew war was coming. I was just waiting for someone to pull the trigger.
Paul Dinner, get it? Paulie's Dinner, like Paul Dini, the guy who did the animated series.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
There's all sorts of Easter eggs here in the start for like story stuff.
Thanks.
No problem.
Oh, thanks, honey. So, what'll it be? The usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a side of bacon. Don't tell my wife.
Whatever you say, officer. Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout. Next service, waffles with bacon on the side.
Thought Batman was supposed to be tough.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer, Owens. There's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word. Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking in here.
Yeah, it was a Waffle
This
House.
demonstration
Exactly.
used
Yeah.
just 5 ounces of my
Waffle
latest
House.
toxin.
Waffle House fight, that's what it was.
Tomorrow, this will seem like child's play. Gotham, this is your only warning.
Next bus.
Scarecrow's threat worked. Yesterday, there were 6.3 million people in Gotham City. Today, not so many. The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Scum. Criminals. And worse. Not enough good people left to stop them. It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Batman was at Six Flags, right?
Yeah.
He's like, damn it, I took a little trip to Six Flags. Just one day. It took 24 hours for the whole city to go to shit.
I was gone for one goddamn day.
One fucking day, I took a little trip. I wanted to ride the Batman ride. The riding.
About Riddler. He's gone crazy. Crazier than usual, anyway.
God damn it. What?
I'm just glad you made it out okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I've got to go. Stay safe, Barbara.
Can I not leave the city in charge of the
You
police
still know how to
department?
make an entrance.
How's the evacuation going?
Last bus crossed the city limits an hour ago.
Evacuated
I'm just
the
glad my
entire
little girl
city.
got out when she did.
Really? That's
now
your
the
plan.
real work begins.
Wow.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown.
Uh-huh.
It's the only lead we've had all night, but they
Wow,
gave us
you
the
guys
slip.
suck.
With the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, let
You
me
really
handle
think
this. You guys
Scarecrow's
suck at
crazy
everything.
enough to detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
I won't let that happen, Jim.
He did that. He just did
He's
it.
done
In
that
case you
many
need
times.
to reach me. It's going to be a long night.
I mean, that's his thing.
You really think he's gonna do with it? You wouldn't think he just said he's gonna do? Yeah.
Unit 247. Suspected officer down.
Oh, wait till you
Hey,
find out where he's
Batman.
hiding.
I'm like the
Every
tallest
damn
building
time.
in Gotham.
No.
In the clock tower.
No, that's where Oracle lives.
Oracle, I need the location of Unit 247.
Already working on it.
Okay.
How's my dad doing?
He's
What do you
holding
mean?
up.
He's fine.
Somehow he always does.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm sending through the squad car's location. Be careful.
Yeah.
Not looking good out there.
What does that mean?
Whoa! I mean, half the city, the entire city has been completely taken over.
Right, yeah, but her information is always the most useless shit.
She'll help later. Wait a minute. It's coming from my left.
Oh, there's a Batman there, huh?
Alfred, I've discovered a mutilated body. I'm going to try and establish a cause of death.
Yeah, just point this device at it and tell me how he died.
Blood tests reveal the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
A rather unsavory demise.
That's not all.
Wow.
It's as though the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use the deep tissue scanner to analyze the body for distinguishing features and determine the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
Well, right you are, sir. Good to know, sir.
Scar tissue on the upper arm. I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six. Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method, it will help to narrow the search. Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition. Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany of drug-related offenses, sir. In and out of prison from an early age. He was serving a 20-year sentence at Blackgate before being released early on grounds of ill health due to a heart condition. He moved to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is where he was reported missing.
What's unusual is that they didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed. Why? We need to track down whoever did this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
This way.
Oh, I want to have a audio clip of Kevin Conroy saying, "What an odd thing to say." Sounds oddly like a calling card. What an odd thing for you to say at this moment.
I mean, it is the calling card.
Right.
For some reason, there's a calling card.
Well, I would be like, Alfred, I immediately suspect you of being the killer.
Ha! Oh boy, Teddy, are you ready?
Well, what's about to happen?
You'll see.
You're safe.
I'm about to even the odds.
The city's overrun. We don't stand a chance.
Stay here. I'll send someone to pick you up.
What are you doing?
Evening the odds.
Yep, press L by B to even the odds.
Get their hands on military hardware.
Oracle, I need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit. I'm relaying its location now.
Call off your men.
Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
Sir, we're right here. We can take these bastards. What the? They just fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys?
5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Wait, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jake. He's mine. vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
Where'd he go?
Where did he go?
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, there he is. Interrogate him, goddammit. It reframed it so he's in a road.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay, okay.
Hey, look up there.
Oh, yeah.
It's his balloon.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other one.
Ah.
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
Sure. Is this what I think
Yeah.
it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin.
What is it what you think it is? What do you mean is that
You're
what you
not
think it
kidding.
is? Why would I be kidding?
Chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
Scarecrow's got a safe house nearby. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
Yeah, babe. Break you've been waiting for. I just started. We just got started here. What are you talking about?
I got a taste of Scarecrow's forgiveness once. I really don't want another one.
I'm just gonna be picking apart all the stupid shit Oracle has to say.
That's fine.
It just make any fucking sense most of the time when she starts talking.
Till we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst. The boredom is killing me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready.
You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready.
Be my guest.
I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. Somebody.
I was just joking. Didn't sound like a joke.
It is. I can't say I'm surprised. You should really review your security. I've seen trees with faster reflexes.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You come over here. Yeah, you come over here.
Something tells me this
That man is dead.
He is dead.
That's made things a little more interesting.
We killed him.
I electrocuted his ass.
Batman, he's here.
Were you expecting to find me, Batman? I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Take a look at the chamber. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak. We're walking out of here, nice and slow. You try anything stupid, I'll blow her brains out.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
Michael B. as Joker. That'd be great.
No!
Nothing like a little natural immunity. What are you doing here?
Why did Scarecrow lock you up?
No hello.
Tell me.
And what if I don't want to?
Then I burn every plant in Gotham.
Yeah, sure you will.
It started with a meeting.
What meeting?
Everyone was there. Penguin, Two-Face, Riddler, even poor Harley. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out, and Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human games. And when I came to, I was locked up in that room. It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me. Nature always wins. Will he ever learn?
You know where this is going, right?
You're coming with me.
You only had to ask.
I mean, damn, he got down to ground level fast.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh boy, here we go.
Go, go, go! We've got the target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move.
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed. It's Batman.
.60mm cannon operational. Riot suppressor engaged.
Batman, I spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
And now we have something that looks very much like Batfleck's Batmobile.
Yep.
Very
Exactly
much
like
it.
Well, I mean, the cockpit's a little forward. But yeah. Same.
Damn it. It?
Yeah.
No, there's one more. The AI got goofy and got lost. There we go.
We need to leave.
The master of understatement as ever.
I need to know where those tanks are coming from.
I'm tracking several transport helicopters moving into the city. There are more on the way.
Activate the Batmobile weapon diagnostics. It's time to go to war.
This is retarded.
What? What do we gotta do?
I need to know where those tanks are coming from. Activate the tutorials.
Oh.
Time to go to war.
Diagnostic test online.
We have to do tutorials?
It's not a long one, but god damn it, it's pointless.
Level 1 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 2. Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets at once. Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 3. Taking damage depletes weapon energy. Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test.
Like, realistically in the game, what's happening right now? Is Batman sitting in his car on a computer? Just chilling?
Yep. That is what's happening.
Simulation complete.
I think I at least get a level for doing that. Yeah.
Batman, I'm seeing a transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
Actually, I have some upgrade points. Can I upgrade the Batmobile's weapons yet? Yes. Yes.
All units, this is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. Tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
What the hell? Hold your fire! It's Batman! What is that thing? You kidding me? I thought we were under attack.
Any progress with the fear toxin analysis?
It's gonna take a little while longer. Drop by the clock tower when you're ready, and I'll show you what I've got so far.
Clock tower.
Who taught you to drive?
I think I might stop after this. My stomach is starting to hurt really bad.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, that's all good.
Let me get a couple things done here, though.
Okay.
Scarecrow's gonna break you, Batman.
There's the guy whose arm I
Honestly,
broke.
Why do you even bother with these meat sacks?
That guy talks shit to you every time you come back to the jail.
We don't have the manpower.
And you only get to fuck him up twice.
Look who it is. Ivy. That's one less thing to worry about.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh, good. Another cell. You feel safer now that I'm all locked up?
Can hear a little speech over here.
The situation is this. We no longer have control of this city. Nobody's coming to help us. And the scum out there on the streets will do everything in their power to make sure it stays that way. Now, you all had your chance to evacuate. You all made your choices. You have my word that each and every one
Fuck
of
it. This one isn't that interesting.
this is over.
So, there's a couple things you can grab here if you know they're there. Oh, actually, I found something last time I was here.
Not attempt to approach the rioters. You hear me? Gonna get yourself killed. Rachel? Can you hear me?
Robert the Butcher, born, yes. These are little Easter egg wanted posters of the developers that have like goofy shit on them.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I just love that that one says born, yes.
Yeah. He was born.
Yes, he was in fact born. What's hers? Hers is goofy. Marshmallow Thief. Born in your nightmares. Build like a boss.
Yep.
peculiarities, inability to turn left, trade, ridding the world of marshmallows. So I guess this gal just really hates marshmallows.
Ridding the world of marshmallows. Unless she's ridding the world of marshmallows by eating them.
Yeah. First, there's this shit again. Yeah, hi diddle diddle.
Dickety dee.
Dickety dee.
I had plenty of time to conceive them, Batman. When you left me battered into meat in Arkham City. I am the Riddler, Batman. I don't suffer humiliation. I pay it back. So solve my riddles if you can. They'll be very important later.
I ain't stopping him.
Don't look at me. I've got men searching as we speak. Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own. We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest? We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seem freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's got to be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives. Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do. Good to hear. I've got a skeleton crew searching Gotham South and West. I'm gonna join him when I'm done here.
Let me just go do this one.
I'm going to investigate that crime scene. If there's a serial killer in town, I'll find them.
Yep, poor bastard. He ain't gonna be able to live with himself when he finds out what he did in that diner. No record means nothing.
Subject out of view. God damn it. This is the answer to the riddle, isn't it?
Right?
Whatever. Maybe the riddles haven't kicked in yet.
Hey, Batman! I guess Scarecrow gave you the slip. You broke my wrist.
This is funny. You come out there taking selfies with it and shit.
Thing's had a serious upgrade.
Or I guess it's next time that happens.
Nice.
Don't get too close.
Living Mr. Wayne, I hope the car's performing to your high expectations.
Actually, she's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the still warm flesh from Gotham's foe. At your side, you are under my protection. To the cowards quaking.
Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be identical to the previous murder victim.
Then it appears Gotham does indeed have a serial killer in its midst. And here I was thinking this evening couldn't get any worse.
I'm going to scan the body for unique identifiers.
That's how little the safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn comes, when Gotham...
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis. A birth defect.
The Batman will be worth nothing at all.
A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads, Ophelia. The victim had a hip replacement.
Why is there a wedding
healed,
ring in
so
his
it must have
intestine?
been recent.
Why is there a what?
The victim's
There's
name
a
is
wedding
Anthony
ring in
Lund.
his intestines. for
Hospital
some
records show he
reason.
suffered with alcoholism, most probably brought on by the breakdown of his marriage. The name on the ring, Ophelia, his ex-wife. He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Another person taken from outside the Gotham area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between the two victims I've found, Alfred. There has to be something linking them together.
I'll try my best, sir.
Alright. I think I'm gonna stop there. I'm starting to not feel very good at all.
Alright. Cut it short.
We could
No,
keep going with the videos if you want. I just can't really concentrate on this game.
No, it's all good. You guys, we're gonna cut it short. Well, you know, not cutting it short. We'll just do it. The show's never had a particular length, you know. We just do what we want, right? See you guys again soon, right?
I mean, we can keep going.
Whatever you want to.
I'm fine with keeping going with videos. I just can't concentrate on that game. It's giving me a headache.
All right. Yeah. Let's go back to the playlist. Rex. More Rex on Rex on Rex.
Yeah, I got it where we left off. So here we go.
Rax. Rax is a very small fast food chain with just a handful of locations.
Did we already watch this whole video?
Yeah, we can go ahead and skip to the next one.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, it's just talking some stuff we already know about Rex.
You heard about the new chicken fiesta salad at Rax restaurants? We use only big, tender chicken.
It sounds like Garfield.
It is Garfield.
Ahoy there! Fishing for some big shrimp and crab for a Rax seafood fiesta salad? Big shrimp. And
What
you're
the fuck?
preparing the spicy beef and taco sauce for the Rax taco fiesta salad in a big tortilla shell, right?
Taco salad, yum.
The new fiesta salads at Rax. Very big at the drive-thru window.
Woo! Fiesta taco. Oh my god. Rex. Rexy Rex.
Whoa, what?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, they don't serve this anymore. They don't serve burgers anymore.
No, burgers. Big ass burgers with big
corn dusted buns.
Wow. Gigantic fucking salad bar. Fuck. Gigantic fucking burgers. It used to be amazing. Rex was the best fucking place ever.
Oh man.
After how many attempts of coming here?
Okay, I saw this on the playlist and I thought, are we watching the same playlist? But no. You found someone else who has an incredible Rax boner who also went on a pilgrimage to what I assume is the same Rax.
Yeah, I believe it is the same Rex.
People go on fucking pilgrimages to Rax.
Because it's that fucking good. Oh yeah.
Last time it was a dorky ginger guy. This time it's septum piercing guy.
Yeah.
Here to Rax. We're finally going
nose
inside,
pierced,
baby.
Because
The
that's
birds next
sexy.
up in the sign don't care. We're going in there to eat. Holy cow.
Look at the front, where it says Ames real big.
What? Where the hell? Oh, this guy goes to defunct places too.
It's a bit loud.
Yeah, that's some crappy music.
That might have been what was giving me a headache, as I had the game turned up too loud.
I don't wear a Rax shirt. Where do we end up?
He's not wearing his Rax shirt.
He's wearing a Dax shirt. Oh, never mind.
So he has a Rax t-shirt. He's not wearing it.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay, that ain't too bad actually, but wrong.
You know, I don't mind septum piercings. I don't care if someone has one. They look cute on some people. I just,
amazing taste.
God, it would drive me nuts, I think.
Restaurant called Rax.
Like I'd constantly be futzing with it.
And it's just so beautiful. Let's do it.
Well, you know, I once had my balls pierced.
I am pretty sure I have seen that chick do lesbian porn.
I once had my balls pierced.
Do it.
And then I put a steering wheel in my on it, right?
Why?
I don't know. It was uncomfortable. It was driving me nuts.
Oh. I get it. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Yeah.
It was driving me
So once again, a desolate, empty, empty place that does.
It's just the same place, right?
It's
There's
even
clock on the wall that he would.
it's
pay
even
real
in
money for.
pristine cleanness, as clean as it can be. Like nobody comes in here.
Yeah, it's naked without its salad bar, man. It is a desolate looking place without the salad bar in there.
There's some potted plants in the solarium.
Yeah. There are hanging lamps too. It's true.
Yeah.
The solarium looks
Socially
okay.
distanced tables. Holy cow! But we're in. Is this real?
Is it real?
Is this real life?
Yeah.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
That's okay.
What? He's going. Come on, guy. This is a place.
This is awesome.
It's awesome. Okay.
It's not that awesome.
It's really not.
Oh my god. The old trash can.
It's a trash can, guys.
Is this a parody of the other guy's video?
No.
No, let me go eat. So you go through the little.
Oh my god, there is a line. There is a fucking line.
Because he brought people with him. Oh.
Up there.
Never mind.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god, I want a Rax hat.
I'd steal that.
I want a hat that says Rax.
Look at my talk. I couldn't steal from Rax. Rax is badass. But I would take that.
Rax is badass.
On display on there. Join our text club. Well, you already know.
Really?
That.
No?
The moment they start spamming my phone, even though it says 0 spam, we're going to be caught sending.
Wow.
They seriously teased me by not letting me sit in the solarium. Look how retro that is. Look at the old lights. Those lights are so old.
The old lights, those lights are so old.
Yeah, they have it all stacked up because they just don't need that much space.
You have to get a window seat. Not that our options are very big in here, except for that one.
You don't want to sit in the awkward middle of the room. Got it.
The windows are weird. These low windows.
Just put in. She looking good.
Dirty windows too.
And my food's gonna look good too. And I already got a souvenir bag, which is gonna be our Christmas tree top.
A souvenir bag? What?
I love their old.
It's gonna be your Christmas tree topper.
It's different than what you see at the big chains. That's pretty cool. Not just that, but then, oh my goodness. Oh, look at the old retro napkin dispenser on top of a tray, where ketchup and horseradish would be. Whatever that thing is, that looks gross. It's all cool.
It's a ketchup dispenser, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
That's heaven. That's just gorgeous.
Oh, the bag is greasy.
Freak. I am though. What am I waiting for? Let's dig in. Alright, I got my favorite, the BBC. Quiet. Like that sandwich. Got a southern chicken sandwich as well. My Coca-Cola to drink, twisty fries in a cup. They put ketchup in there. Kayla got a beef and cheddar. Let's dig in. Look at that. Beautiful.
Once again.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Okay, that looks beefier than last time. See, look at that. That looks quite a bit thicker than the other one did.
Yeah, it does look pretty good. I see that does look pretty fucking good.
So maybe the other guy just got screwed. Maybe he was so irritating they intentionally made his food bad.
That's possible. That's very possible.
Throw a few fries in there.
Because he is fucking irritating.
I don't know what it is. I've had this sandwich before, and yeah, it's considerably smaller than the last time I've had it.
Oh yeah.
Duke Nukem says it looks haunted. He keeps expecting the chairs to move on their own. It does kind of have the air of a place that would be haunted.
The ones I had to eat out
The haunted Rags.
In the cold in the past. Finally inside this rustic place.
This what? Rustic.
This rustic place.
Why not call this a rustic?
The soda is better.
The soda's good, okay. Well, soda. I don't know.
Okay, well, I see you're enjoying your food, and I see you're enjoying mine as well. You didn't. Yeah, you didn't want them, so you take mine now. 1 times teen. 1 teen.
Shut
Fuck.
up. God, dude.
Fuck your relationship.
Wow.
Shit.
Wow.
Getting another beef and
Gay.
cheddar for her.
You're
'cause I bought 2
stealing
sandwiches, she
my
only had 1,
food.
and she didn't even order fries.
What?
And she ordered me more fries.
I'm skipping way ahead.
God. Okay. All right. We can.
I'm gonna pick these little fries.
All right. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
good.
God, they're
I'm
still.
good.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
God.
still
Yeah,
bitching about
I'm
the
good.
fries.
Let's
We're
move
moving
on.
the fuck on.
Next. Jesus.
I figured, well, that's
Oh,
it,
she's
honey.
50?
Then I
Oh,
Marin, I look
hot
good.
50-year-old
Besides,
bitch.
surrendering is not my style. So I treated myself to 2 weeks at Club Caramba.
What
That's where I
is
met Roger.
that?
He thinks I'm 38. He isn't dumb either. Oh, a little nearsighted, maybe, but sweet.
What is that? Yeah,
What
what is
was
that?
that?
I don't know.
That's it, honey. Then I glad.
It's
She got.
broccoli and
Wow.
tomatoes and chips and cheese.
She got. Wow, that is a crazy. That's her taco salad. And then she there's some kind of shake.
A taco salad with broccoli and cauliflower?
Chocolate shake mixed with the fucking. Oh, man, with chocolate chips on top of the whipped cream.
This looks like random ingredients from 3 separate dishes.
They did kind of have a all of whatever they could fucking come up with idea for a, you know what I'm saying? They just started making.
But this is really random. Like,
Oh yeah, it got even more random. They started, they just opened the salad bar. It was just like fucking all you can eat buffet. We got pizza, macaroni and cheese.
you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe she went to the salad buffet.
Yeah.
That's probably what this is supposed to be.
There you go. Yeah.
In the mirror, and I looked good. Besides, surrendering is not my style. So I treated myself to 2 weeks at Club Caramba. That's where I met Roger. He thinks I'm 38. He isn't dumb either. Oh, a little nearsighted, maybe, but sweet.
Rax, fast food with style. Maybe it's your style.
Fast food
Stop by the
with
Rax
style.
restaurant in Grass Valley, Rockland, Roseville, and the Sunrise Mall.
Okay.
We're here today.
Oh my God,
Circleville,
another
Ohio,
one?
getting ready to try
It's another
restaurant.
fucking. It's
I
yet
haven't seen
another
one of these
guy,
in so
but this
long.
is
I
a
did one,
Diggity
I had to
fucking
stop at
D.
one before there
It is
wasn't any
another
anymore.
location.
I remember back as a kid.
Yeah, I
getting,
guess it is.
Yeah,
kids
the
menu and getting one of them
exterior
alligator
actually looks like a
cups, so
Wendy's or
this is
a
blast.
Oh my
KFC.
God, look. There are people inside and they're eating.
But
Kids
KFC
menu
actually.
and getting one of them
Kinda,
alligator
yeah.
cups. So this is a blast from the past. So follow me as we head into Rax and give it a shot. What's going on, everybody? I want to take a second before we get into today's episode. This channel is all about my adventures and my travels across the country, checking out cool places to see, amazing food destinations,
Cream of broccoli
and much
soup.
more.
So they do
So if you
soup.
like this content, make
Soup,
sure you take a second
motherfucking
and like
soup.
and subscribe, help grow the channel. Let's get into today's episode. Springfield,
Wow.
Ohio, by Jack Roshman. It was originally called Jack's Roast Beef. A few years
Okay.
later, it was
God, I don't
sold to
care.
General
Who
Mills
cares?
and was
Who
called
cares? It
Rick's
used to be
Roast
called fucking.
I really
Yeah.
just kind of want to see what his food looks like.
Yeah. Like get.
Oh, well, wait. Let's see the
the
inside. Yeah.
interior. It definitely
Today,
looks
we're
like
here
a
with
Wendy's.
my wife Abby, my son Rook, my nephew
Or-
Caden, the famous
Yeah, I think this used to be a Wendy's. I've seen Wendy's with this setup.
Yeah. It used to be a Wendy's. And Wendy's had salad bars too for a bit.
She did an
Yes, they
episode here
did.
too at Rax, so make sure you check that out. And also with the famous road trip.
Okay, well, yeah, let's see your food, man.
Yeah. Okay. All right, he didn't get a hoagie one. He got a round bun one.
Amount of meat.
It's a good amount of meat on there.
I wouldn't get a plain sandwich going all the way out of the way to go to a place like this, though.
No.
All right, we finally got our food. We're
Yeah, that looks like a Wendy's. It so looks like a Wendy's.
Yeah.
Good roast beef.
Okay. What's with all the boxes over there? Oh my God, what is going on? This is the solarium is full of boxes.
All right, we just got done
What?
eating here at Rax. What do you think, Toll?
What kind of ghetto ass shit is that?
Good roast beef.
Why is everybody eating Arby's? Let's bring Rax back.
Bring Rax back.
So they're saying Rax is better than Arby's.
Yeah.
I heard 5 now. I heard there's 5. 3 in Ohio and 2 out of state.
Fake news.
Fake news. All right.
Brought back a lot of good memories.
Yeah, sure did. Sure did.
I am curious what all those boxes are.
Yeah,
That is distracting.
They've filled the solarium with boxes for storage. It's weird. It's very ghetto. I don't know what that's about.
First time trying it. I think it's pretty good. Pretty similar to Arby's.
Yeah, what'd you get?
The beef and cheddar.
Yeah, pretty similar to Arby's, it says.
Racks or Arby's. Man, we just got done eating the food. The roast beef was delicious, like they were all saying. It brought back so many memories. Like I said in the beginning of the video.
People really get nostalgic for food.
Fucking Rex. Rex, guys. Rex.
I know, I might make a pilgrimage to the one in Illinois.
Fucking Rex. Oh my god. This is actual footage of a Rex back in the day. We got some fat kid. He's going to Rex.
Are they going to tell him to leave because this is an adult establishment?
This kid is pretty fly for a white guy. Oh, he's got his food. Got a Rex cup. Look at that cup. I want the cups that look like Dr. Pepper cups with the Rex.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, he's getting the salad bar, which that is a big salad bar. At one point, it was
big salad bar.
It was like all you needed. Which just you get the salad bar for $3.99 and you're good to go. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to do anything but get the salad bar for $3.99. It would have pasta and pizza and like what did he get off the salad bar?
Pepperoni, it looks like. Some kind of meat. What? What? Fucking ASMR mukbang shit.
Why you guys always take my salad? Because they're so small. It's only $3.99, but you get a 50% discount with an ASP card. Really? Yeah. In that case, go get your own.
What? Oh, he just took his salad. He just took his salad bar. But that's not cool. Oh, he found a big black guy. Yeah. Here comes a big black guy.
Like salad that much?
That was a way bigger salad suddenly.
Rex.
That was a commercial? That wasn't a commercial.
That was not a commercial. Yeah, some kids shot that at a Rex.
If I saw a new
Oh my
sign
god.
on the same old place, had a new
Whoa.
hamburger
Back
with the
it
same
up. I want
old
to see those
taste.
other signs they showed. They showed some other signs. Jack's. Is that what was the other?
Jack Burger.
Jack Burger. Okay.
If I saw a new
McDonald's, Arby's,
sign
Wendy's.
on the same old
Okay,
place,
well.
had a new hamburger with the same old taste. It wouldn't seem new to me, cause I'm tired of the same old thing.
God.
The same old way. Come on and hold
Jesus.
me in a brand new way. Just
Oh God.
feel me.
God. I hate the song. I hate the song.
Rats redefines a fast food lunch.
I want you to love me.
Whoa. What's going on there? That's weird.
You step up to the new lunch bar and
Oh my
create
God.
your own. Start with hot.
Oh, they had chili.
Chili? Chili? It can be served with cheese, guys.
Chili and toppings. Check out all the Mexican, hot Mexican soups, all kinds of salad. All you can eat, all for one price. It's not just regular fast food for lunch. It's fast food with style.
It was almost an all-you-can-eat buffet at one point instead of just a salad bar.
Yeah, it's like there's tacos and pizza.
Yeah, I saw the stuff to make tacos. I would just get that and
Yeah, I
just
would
make
just
a fuck ton of tacos.
See, I can understand it where they're losing money, just having an all-you-can-eat buffet being the thing. Like what?
They were trying to be too many things at once.
Yeah. Come on in for all-you-can-eat buffet. Pudding and dessert with the pudding and ice cream.
A visit to an endangered fast food
Another
restaurant.
guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, right here with
Road Trip Rich.
Wait, no, these are those same two guys.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay. They're going there again?
Yes.
Different guys.
Hey, we're gonna try.
Oh, these are the fucking other two guys that were with the
Oh,
last
is it
time.
a different Rex though?
Maybe.
Something. Big chance. Tall.
Yes.
He was just a little rich back then.
Wow.
There's only
Why is everybody
four of
going
these
to
left.
Rex? What's happening? Are the restaurants we have now are just such crap? We need to go to Rex.
We'll see what they got here. Maybe we can bring them back.
He looks like a tweaker.
Close enough. I'm on E. You
got
ready to get full?
Total tweaker vibes.
Rack's roast beef actually opened in 1967.
We know the history.
No, yeah, we don't fucking know.
Their boxes here.
Oh,
their boxes
no, it's
here.
the same one. It's the same one, the ghetto one that has a bunch of boxes in their solarium. We've seen the. What's going on? All right, forget this. I don't want to see these guys eat at Rax again. Get the fuck out of here. It's the same one.
I'm tired of the same old thing, the same old way. Come on and home.
Same commercial, but different.
Yeah, very similar.
Try something different for dinner. Create your own at the new Rax Dinner Bar with hot pasta, hot veggies, Mexican, soups, salads, and desserts. All you can eat, all for one price. It's fast food with style.
Well, he said it was $3.99. That's a ridiculous $3.99 for all you can eat buffet.
Yeah.
How the fuck? That's why they went out of business.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it, can't give away an all you can eat buffet for $3.99.
If I saw a new
Oh my God, damn it.
same old place, had a new hamburger with the same.
Teddy, I think
the
you're
same
overdosing us on the Rax, man.
Next video, yeah. Next one, all right.
Well, I'm tired.
Oh my God.
Next video. Okay. I don't know what happened here. Okay.
Hi, I'm Big Al Anderson.
Oh my God, that's the that's the guy who sings that fucking song.
Oh my God.
Okay, we're gonna watch him sing it. Okay.
Hamburger with the same old taste. Well, those guys at Rax did it again. Now you can make your own mini sandwiches.
Mini sandwiches? You could just make your own sandwich at the bar.
Rax did it again. Now you can make your own mini sandwiches right at the Rax lunch
So
bar.
Burger
They got
Chef
these great
style.
mini breads and bagels with cold
With
cuts,
mini
tuna
bagels,
salad, and chicken
tuna
salad,
salad,
cream
chicken
cheese, and sandwich bread.
That sounds
And
great.
sandwiches. You could just make your own sandwich now.
That sounds great.
What?
I like pretty much everything they just named.
Plus, now you can make your own chef salad with pepperoni, meat,
Oh
and
my-
cheese. Plus,
what?
you can still get all the other great stuff on the lunch bar, like Mexican and dessert. As much as you want, all for one low price. Plus, you can create something different every time, which is important to me for the following reason. Cause I'm tired of the same old thing, the same old way. Come on and home.
Wow.
Create your own
Jesus
delicious
Christ.
mini
How,
sandwiches
and
chef
make your own
salads.
sandwiches
New for
with
summer only at the
bagels
Rax
and
lunch
breads.
bar.
It was basically do this or do roast beef, and they landed on we're just going to do roast beef because there's so many. There's so many buffets, man. There's so many buffets in the world.
There's just so much food. Fall for how is it even possible? That's why they went.
By Big Al.
Should adjust for inflation, see what that's
Who
like.
the fuck is that guy? I don't know. Oh my God.
We're presently located on the 41st floor of Vec Tower.
Yes, Duke, I am saying
Right
everyone who
here.
eats at Rax looks alike.
What we're planning on doing is taking the
So
gorilla out
this is
from
a
the
promotional
33rd
thing
floor
Rax did. They put a giant
through a
gorilla
hoist
on
that
top
will
of a
be
building.
attached up
And
Right.
top of the
it's a bit of
building.
a logistical nightmare.
I bet it
This
is.
time the inflatable is
Did this by any chance fuck off and the thing blew off of the building?
Oh, that would be funny.
No? Damn.
tied in the sausage. In other words, he's long and thin. We'll take him out here, hoist him up to the area on this platform, which is just below us on the 40th floor, and lay him out. At which time we'll make some adjustments with our winch assembly up from up top and start to unroll the inflatable.
Wow.
And that's the program.
Yeah.
Okay, right now we're just sitting
Oh,
here
this is really
trying
off
to figure
sync.
out which end is his
Yeah.
hands and which end is his feet. And we voted on him, decided that we got his hands here And then the big part here, which is always how we have trouble fitting anywhere, that's his head, his shoulders.
This seems
and his
dangerous,
upper arms
stupid,
stuck
unnecessary.
together. Then
Like,
as we
Yeah,
go along,
and to
this is
promote
his,
Rex with a
middle
gorilla.
torso, all the way
People
down
look up and be like, "Oh,
through this
it's a
area,
gorilla."
which is probably
It's
another
it's
40
Rex.
feet.
I want to see it when it's out there.
Yeah. Jesus, okay, yeah. There.
So it hangs out like a turd.
Feed the whole thing out a window.
The building pooped it out.
The building poops out a turd. They winch up the side of the building into this location where they're going to inflate it. It's real windy and shit up here too.
Well, yeah, you're really high up. That's probably a spot people aren't supposed to go.
It's cold up here, man. It's fucking cold. I know, right? The fuck, whose idea is this? This is all for Rex, man. Oh, that's all you had to say, man. I'm good to go. Let's do it for the Rex. What is happening?
70 foot?
You guys all right? We'll be letting you down after this, right? How much you want to die?
Wow. What the fuck is happening? This is all to promote Rex, guys. This is the maximum. Oh my God, there it is. Oh, okay. They got us an hour.
It's the next day, and they still haven't gotten it done.
Let's inflate this goddamn inflatable Rex gorilla. What's going on? It's a gigantic gorilla for Rex. Oh my God, he's falling off. It's blowing away, guys. Just, oh.
Yeah, this doesn't. Oh shit. This doesn't. Yeah. High winds made it impossible to complete on.
It's so stupid. Taylor shit is something. Good trouble for. Oh boy, look! Oh, what is that? What is it? I don't know. I don't even.
It's a monkey.
Oh, what is it about? It says Rex. What's that mean?
I mean, would you even be able to read it?
No, you can't.
Seems like it's really high up there. Oh, it's not even fully inflated yet.
It says 4 on his dick. It says Rex 4. What's that mean? I don't fucking know. Is that Rex had that salad bar? Yeah. Oh my God. It's scary. Rex says Rex. Quite the achievement. Look, there it is. It's a fucking gorilla. Oh.
Look at the monkey.
Oh, no kidding. Rex 4.
Yeah, Rex 4, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man,
Oh
no.
my God. Oh. No.
This is Arby's, famous for roast beef.
Famous.
And this is Kentucky's one and only Rex, right here in Harlan.
Right
and
here
they're
in Harlan.
famous for roast
Oh
beef.
my God, he's gonna go to both.
And what
Oh
we're
my
going to
goodness.
do is we're going to get a flagship roast beef sandwich.
Okay. All right. What do you do?
Each
Hide?
restaurant.
Are you
And
hiding
we're
from
gonna
the Rex?
Compare them and see which one we think
Compare them.
is the better roast beef.
Why so far away from the Rex?
Now, folks, we have got 2 regular Rexes, 2 regular Arby's, the flagship sandwiches of these fine establishments, and my beautiful wife, my son, and his beautiful fiance were going to eat half Rex, half Arby's, each one of us. So we can compare them directly.
Okay.
And we're going to give you
Just
our
open them up and
opinion.
let me take a look at them. Right. Open them up and compare them.
Arby's is really good.
Really good.
Rex just has a more beefy flavor.
It has a more beefy flavor. What? Which one had the more beefy flavor?
Okay, now we're going
here
to
we
eat
go.
these, and we're going to give you our honest opinion
They're
on who's got the
identical.
best roast beef. All right. Hey guys,
You know
we're
what?
doing this
You know what?
video.
They are
I've mentioned it not
goddamn
at
identical.
the shelter house.
I'm
and
gonna
picnic
say
tables.
I'm going to say there's not a huge difference between the twisty fries and the curly fries either.
Across the road.
I was going to take a shot in the dark and say,
that's enough of the location. I'm done, and I'm gonna go first because I may have the strongest opinion. The Arby's is really good, but the Racks just has a more beefy flavor.
It's got more beefy flavor.
I really love the Racks. The Arby's barbecue sauce, I have to admit I like it a little better.
It's got better sauce.
But the Racks and the Racks barbecue sauce together is still better than Arby's. I'm sorry, Arby's. I liked it better. What about you, Mrs. Cody?
So he's saying
the Racks is more juicier, more beefier, and the buns got butter on.
The
buns are better.
The buns are better.
The buns are better.
Arby's is good, but it's a little drier. The buns
dry.
got butter on it.
A little drier. Some controversy.
Dry. Arby's is dry.
Almost the same, but that roast
Almost
beef
the
from
same.
Racks, it's got it beat.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Juicier.
Now, here's your wild cards. Cody Jr. and his fiancée.
The camera's just pointed at the grass.
And
right?
now,
oh my God, are these
our
ghosts?
son and his fiancée. What do you guys think? Racks or Arby's?
Are these people ghosts?
Yeah.
What's happening? I
So
don't
you're
see.
saying Racks.
They're invisible.
She says
His
Racks,
family's
too.
invisible.
Wow.
This is weird.
Two Racks. Now this is important. She is not from around here. So this is hers is an important opinion.
Landmark opinion.
Yeah, a landmark opinion. So she would actually be. You could accuse us of saying, well, you're prejudiced. You're from Harlan and stuff. But no, here's one not from Harlan, and she still prefers. Which one?
The Racks one.
One.
We both thought it was. The Arby's one was just dry.
So you're right.
Arby's
I know you said you liked the barbecue.
Sounds like everybody prefers the Racks.
Yep, sounds like Racks is better than Arby's.
So the Racks in Harlan, Kentucky, if you want to eat good.
I enjoyed the Racks.
And a whole lot of nice park.
And some nice footage of the park because they didn't want to be seen on camera.
Yeah, they want to make a video, but not a video.
Hello, Rack.
Hello, baby.
It's for you again.
You know what I like. A roast beef, of course. Mushrooms and sauce. Tasty Swiss.
Oh, now I'm
hungry. Down on the toasted butter. You're a lot of fun. I'm hungry for
mushroom melt.
Yeah. Now I'm really hungry. I love mushroom melts. I have a serious weakness for mushrooms.
Whoa! He just ate it through the phone?
Yeah, man.
What? He ate it through the phone?
So when did Dickety D begin?
I think it was like their last years or so. They ran that ad campaign. It's really bad. Right? In fact, I don't have any of the Mr. Delicious commercials.
It's so bizarre that these commercials just suddenly turned into Mr. D.
Yeah. Bad choice for the campaign.
Depending on where you live, the name Racks might not mean much to you, but
Oh my
they're
God.
actually a significant
No.
player in the fast food
This is
game
all.
during
There
the
was
80s.
no.
Racks was a mid.
There was no pictures. It's only sound. It's the weirdest thing with this video. It's really long. And I did not realize it in the playlist. I watched the video, but anyway. Oh my God.
Do you dream in black and white?
No.
Or do you dream in color?
Color.
Either way, Rax has an offer that's a dream come true. It's the Rax roast beef sandwich at a new low price, just 99 cents.
What?
Tender oven roasted roast beef, sliced fresh and piled high on a toasted buttered sesame.
Doesn't Arby's still have a 99-cent sandwich?
I don't know.
I feel like they do.
Last time I saw a sign, it said 2 for $6, and I was like, that's...
I'm going to fucking Arby's next time I get paid.
Yeah.
Now just 99 cents. You better hurry though. This stream lasts for a limited time only.
Rex! Rex.
Unbelievable. Well, I tell you what, friends, one of the things that we've done here recently is take a look at what we like to call ghost businesses. Yeah. Right? Now, these are businesses that we thought had very interesting marketing of some kind, but for whatever reason, their business didn't last and they don't exist anymore. Now, when we look at Crazy Eddie's, it's because he was a money launderer. When we looked at Showbiz Pizza, it's because they were scaring the shit out of children. Today, we're going to take a look at a business called Rax Roast Beef.
Rax.
I mean, it sounds good so far.
You're right. It sounds good. But I got to tell you, when you see the commercials, I think you'll understand why people stopped eating here. Now, it starts off normal enough. Let's start with a regular commercial for Rax Roast Beef.
For a meal or a snack, you get a special sandwich. Stop in at Rax and say, pocket to me, baby. With a tasty
with the pockets.
99 cents.
Oh, yeah.
Disgusting.
That looks disgusting.
Meatball Pocket. That's Sinatra's new profile picture right there.
Clip it, send it to me. It'll be my Twitter profile in a bit.
That would be fucking hilarious if anybody would be so kind as to clip a profile picture of the week.
Yeah.
Meatball Pocket.
I'm just saying the place is weird enough already. You know what I mean? But they're advertising. Like, this is the most normal commercial for them I could find. Pocket to me, baby.
Italian meatballs for only $1.90.
Pocket to me, baby. Pocket to me.
With the taco pocket or the meatball pocket. Just pocket to me, baby.
It's a great name, though, Taco Pocket.
Wow.
The taco pocket.
Taco pocket or a meatball
pocket. Pocket to me, baby.
Pocket to me, baby, with the taco pocket. Yeah.
We only care what they have to say about Mr. D.
Right.
There it is.
Yeah.
I forgot about Rex. What a segue. This guy's a pro.
Over there at Rax, man, they really they pushed the limits when it came to marketing, and they tried to get into animation, which I can understand. But they went in a little bit of the wrong direction, and they created a character called Mr. Delicious, and it only gets weirder from here. Here we go, guys.
That sounds pretty good.
I'm Mr. Delicious.
Oh,
I'm spokesman for Rax Restaurants. My job? To encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining environment.
Mature dining environment? What is that?
These are cartoons.
Mature dining
Cartoons are mostly for people who wet their pants.
We definitely don't have a crocodile.
Wait, what the fuck did he just say?
What did he say?
He's a cartoon. And cartoons are mostly for people who wet their pants.
Fuck yourself, man.
What is that?
God damn it, dude.
Bullshit. Cartoons are for people who wet their pants.
Wait, look at how this motherfucker is standing. He looks like he's wetting his pants.
Yeah, he's standing in a puddle of his own urine.
God
Who does
damn
that?
it, dude.
I just want to say one of the three motherfuckers on screen animated right now are Mr. Delicious. It's not him.
And it's not that fucking
They didn't even notice
It's not that
Dickety
fucking... God damn it, Mr.
No.
Delicious.
They didn't notice the Dickety.
That was enough. One Mr. Delicious is enough for me, but it keeps getting fucking stranger, guys.
Okay.
Let's take a look at an additional part of the marketing campaign for Rax that includes Mr. Delicious.
Hello there. I'm Mr. Delicious.
Oh, hello.
Did you know the value menu at Rax features lots of adult-sized delectables for only 99 cents?
Ooh.
That's right.
Adult
fortunate.
size, huh?
You see, Mr. Delicious is, well, a little overextended. Perhaps the Rax executives aren't paying him enough to compromise his integrity.
I'm sorry, did this guy just shit on the network during a 30-second Parker spot, man?
Whoa!
Executives didn't want to pay me.
What the fuck? Damn.
Go back. I want to hear it.
Yeah, let's hear that again. Jesus.
On the other hand, you see, Mr. Delicious is, well, a little overextended. Perhaps the Rax executives aren't paying him enough to compromise his integrity.
What a dick!
On the other hand, you can't eat integrity. But you certainly can eat a hearty roast beef sandwich for 99 cents.
The guy stole it from Mr. Delish. Confirmed.
There it is.
Jesus Christ. Well, Rax fast food.
They're just not even going to acknowledge Dickety D.
No, they're talking over the Dickety D.
That's what I was looking for. That's exactly what I was looking for.
You are allowed to eat here. Thank you so much.
We have indoor dining.
And I'll tell you what, I've got just one more piece of the horrifying saga that is Mr. Delicious, man.
Yeah, I hope this was a work. You know what I mean?
When you ask, why is Rax not around anymore? Well, it may have been decisions like this one right here.
Well, hello.
Oh, no.
Mr. D again. Our subject? Value Express combos at the Rax Drive.
Yeah.
These tasty delights are priced in low
The way he's walking.
amounts. So
Yes.
there's no change. That's just grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change...
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Whoa.
I'm sorry, what?
This is a commercial that kids can see on, like, prime time?
You saw that kid in the suit, bro?
Whoa,
Yeah, this is like
dude.
network TV. Let's hear that one more time.
He does dollar amounts, so there's no change. That's just grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he?
Wait, whoa. With change, something about his surgery doesn't allow him to put things in his pocket? What kind of surgery are we talking about here, man?
Delicate surgery that doesn't allow him to squirm.
He must have put a USB cable inside of his penis.
Right. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
It's a vasectomy,
It was
you
not baby's
dumbasses.
first sounding rod. He went right to the pro level immediately.
They don't call him Mr. D for nothing.
Good God damn it, man. Let's hear that one more time.
Just grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump.
Ever so slowly over the speed bump. Did this boy get hemorrhoids cut off him? What the hell happened up there?
He's going. He got a vasectomy. He got his balls chopped off.
He got the snip?
Yeah,
Mr.
dude.
Delicious's pocket is very sensitive right now.
I mean, I think like he's probably a lot less delicious than he used to be, man. All right, let's try it one more time. Let's hear that one more
If there's
time.
no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he?
Oh.
He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety-dee.
Well, and you might be asking yourselves after just a Goliath of a fucking marketing campaign like Mr. Delicious, why is there no more Rax fast food around? Because
No, I'm
honestly,
asking
after
myself how you could get through 3 commercials and not have any questions about Diggity D.
It sounded like the other guys might have been trying to say something like Diggity D. Like, what was that at the sign off? You know what I mean? But he was already moving on with the failure of the company.
Hot drinks. Really
Yeah.
get you going.
Get your ass going. Woo!
It needs a
Oh,
little
shit.
more flair.
The Ninja Boy is in the house. Oh yeah.
He's just so fucking crazy. That's why he's the greatest, right?
Yeah.
And that Mr. Gary. He's out seeing them people. Wearing the blue crown, he's got a red crown. Oh my god, that crown is wet. You see that crown was wet? That crown was wet with sweat.
Okay. Every week some TLC, TYP. Bring laughter to smiles, enjoying your night. One touch from the wine that might change your life. When the king of hospitality sustain you, he not being funny, he just being grateful. You know what time it is when you hear this song. You better get your peoples, them your peoples is on. Okay? Okay.
Oh, we're gonna ride a bull? A riding bull. Oh, okay. Let's see this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not watching that. All right, whatever. Oh, he's decked out in pink.
Groovy, because I'm at the Groove Fest. And so you say, Mr. Gary, what is the Groove Fest? Well, guess what? That's why we're here to find
What's
The
your
Groove
name?
Fest. Where are we? Oh, you see his mic kind of went out there. Yeah.
It's about having fun.
Mike is. He needs a new mic.
Giving back to the community. Giving back to the community. Okay. So I'm here to have fun. I'm here to.
I hear a little rattle in there.
And
you
guess
know.
what? I want to give back. I want to give back.
I think he needs a new
What we got going on here?
Shots reversed too.
So we are doing our specialty cocktails.
Okay.
Some beer and a well bar.
A beer and a well bar.
Oh yeah, you're right. The video quality is kind of crap.
We're doing a donation.
No, it's reversed. Look at his shirt.
Because that's right. Everything in the background, right? His shirt's backwards. That's the only thing that's backwards. I think that's intentional.
Oh.
See, get down properly over there. I don't know.
Not doing good.
What's this guy's backwards pink shirts about?
This is what it all comes out to. I'm asking you all to show up. When you hear about something, say something, do something. Take time to get out of your comfort zone. Come see what everything's about.
So, and it looks like the crown thing's missing on his ball. Is that just a ball now on a stick? I don't even know what's going on.
It looks like a fucking Hitachi sex toy.
Yeah, it's just a sex toy. He just got a sex toy. He's waving at people now. He just has a Mr. Hanky kind of whatever he's waving at people.
Philip Brooks, Tony John Brooks. Oh my God, I know y'all people. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all are my people. I try to tell everybody, all you got to do is just get out and start talking to the people. Where is the artiste? I'm looking for the artist. Oh my God. Tell us, what is your name?
My name is Pat Brooks, aka Weezy.
Okay, Weezy, tell us what you got over here. Come on over. Let's see what you got.
One of a kind abstract art. There's no
one of a kind abstract art. No.
Everything's original.
Entirely original.
The chair goes back about 20, 30 years ago. Was totally brown.
Yeah.
I wiped it down, put my art. My brother told me, you can do that. I said, I can't put no art on the chair. Yeah. And there it is. Picture right there at Divine Purpose Church. That's one of my friends' churches.
Okay.
Marino Richardson. And I made that especially for him.
Okay.
That hummingbird got me in the ear the other day. Came so close, I had to do that. You know what a hummingbird means? Someone that has passed has come visit you.
Oh my God.
And my brother had just passed.
Well, I tell you what, oh my God, Weezy the fourth. Okay, we got it. And Clint is your brother.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something who's visiting you right now. I've got people, baby.
Okay.
And my people are visiting you right now. Tell them today they might not be here. They'll see it on TV.
But today you can catch me with Patricia Brooks 314 at yahoo.com or Patricia Brooks, the Art Within on Facebook. And I'm all born, raised, and breathing in St. Louis.
Okay, these are your people.
These are my people.
Them people. Those are the people.
If you've ever purchased, not got something from her, if you've purchased something, raise your hand. See, See, this is what I'm saying right now. Stop saying that y'all are supporting your people. Your people out here trying to do it.
He is so pink.
He is so pink.
Everything
I want
today.
your support, but need that cash money.
Need that cash, girl.
Crown is like a faded pink.
Yeah.
Hey, you all. This is what it's all about. It's Mr. Gary. I've shown up. We're showing out family, friends. When you know your people are doing something, guess what? The Bible tells us 3 things: time, talent, and treasure.
Hello.
Time, talent, and treasure.
Oh,
Maybe you don't have the
okay.
treasure. Maybe
You
you don't have
repeated
the
it for me.
time.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know.
Time, talent, and treasure.
Okay, all
I want
right.
you to show up and help your people so they can show out.
Right
Okay? Okay. What do you say?
Right. That's a purple tent they got
The
over
people
here.
are showing out at the Groove Fest. Hey, listen, we are celebrating. We're celebrating, and we're celebrating again and again. It's all about
I don't know what we're
breast cancer. It's all
celebrating. We're
about
celebrating
Cancer
something.
Awareness Month. You see the
He said
purple?
it's called
Cancer
Groove
awareness.
You see
Fest?
the purple. The pink and the
Cancer
purple
awareness
goes together.
month?
Why?
Because it is Domestic Violence Awareness Month as
Oh,
well.
it's Domestic Violence Awareness
So we
Month.
share
Oh, it's
that
Cancer
month with
Awareness
breast
and Domestic
cancer.
Violence.
It's just as important.
Yeah.
And some of our cancer victims have gone through this. I've had several come through my agency.
Yeah.
So we serve them on both entities.
Oh my God, who do we have with us today?
My name is Brandy Jelks. I am the program director of Diamond Diva Empowerment Foundation.
Yes.
And we work with survivors of domestic violence and help them reestablish their lives with our housing program.
Oh my God.
We give up to $1,500 to let them find their own new home away from their abuser.
Yeah. Let me talk to you right now. I'm
Ain't
talking
a
to
bad
you.
deal.
I'm talking to that person right now that's going through abuse. I'm talking to that person right now that knows somebody that's going through abuse. I'm talking to that child right now that's seeing their mom
or their dad being abused. Because it's not just about the women being abused anymore.
No, it's men being abused. They're coming forth more and more. Before, I think it was more embarrassing, but they are.
Yeah.
Our LGBTQ community is really affected by that as well. So no matter what your gender is, we service. If you've been abused, we service. So that's
and guess
what
I'm talking to? I'm talking to the abusers right now. Yeah. You don't want nobody putting their hands on you, do you? And now you all have sons and daughters. You don't want nobody putting hands on them either. Y'all, it's time for us to step up. It's time for us to stop all of this craziness. If you are a victim of abuse, you've got some options. You've got an opportunity. What can they do if they need some assistance?
So they can give us a call at 314-328-4348.
Slow down so they can get it, girl.
314-328-4348.
Yeah.
And then also, a lot of times they say that domestic violence resources are hard to
slow
find.
down, girl.
On October 22nd, we will be having our rally walk here in the Grove. And all the agencies that service DV survivors
and the Grove
will be here, along with other supporters.
Yeah, exactly.
And we'll have some political leaders speaking, and we'll have some survivors
the grooving
speaking.
in the
This
Grove.
is a rally for survivors. Because even at the end, after they're out of
What's the
they
Groove
still need
Fest?
that support.
Oh, I
and
still don't get
that. They're
that.
not alone.
I think there's going to be some bands playing.
On October 22nd in the
Groove
Grove.
sounds like it's going to be funk or blues music.
Yeah. Mostly it's just like
it's about surviving. It's about surviving.
Well, blues
is about
big in
staying in
St.
the
Louis,
game.
so
It's
there's
about
probably
supporting your people. So it's not just about running to the hospital. You heard something happen. It's not just about getting on the telephone gossiping about, oh my God, something happened. And it's not just about saying, well, you know what? They should have got out of there a long time ago. What are you doing? Are you offering your home to get them out of there? Are you offering them transportation? Are you helping them to relocate? Are you helping them to take care of their children? It doesn't make a difference if it's domestic violence. It doesn't make a difference if it's cancer. Whatever it is, it's kick, girl. We got to kick it. We got to kick it. Oh, we got to kick it. Kick it good. Okay. Okay.
All
What
right.
do you say, Mr. Gary? I'm here at the Empire. Barbers, beauticians, and stylists.
That's a
I'm
scepter.
waiting for you because you know
the
what
thing
to do.
fell off his
Get
scepter.
in, get in, bring your card
Yeah.
and save.
Oh my God! He just got split in half. Oh my God!
The Clippers is the cheers.
Gary
Maybe it's lashes too.
hey,
Whatever it is, it's Empire Beauty. We want to let you know if you're a stylist,
Gary.
beautician, or barber, we're waiting on you. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, what do you say? What do you say? It's Mr. Gary the King.
We're on a bus. We're checking out this bus.
What's your name?
Nancy.
It's Nancy. St. Louis Metro Market. That's a mouthful, girl.
It's a mobile market.
It is a mobile grocery store.
Mobile grocery store.
Grocery store.
Going out to them food deserts.
Yes.
I've heard of things like this, yeah.
That's right.
None of us got food on it.
Yes.
Tell me how does
Bringing the
this
food
work?
to the
Okay,
people.
first of all, it was created to bring fresh and affordable fruits and vegetables to neighborhoods that were food deserts. Didn't have grocery stores within 3 miles.
Okay.
So we just go to different North County city areas and we just let people come on and shop for affordable prices.
Oh my God. And so a lot of people don't know when it says food deserts. Tell them again.
If you don't have a grocery store within 3 miles, you are considered a food desert.
Food desert.
Yes.
And so you all loaded up with fruits and vegetables.
Yes.
All the healthy good stuff.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, real men wear pink. That's right. Real men wear
Can I
pink.
get some now?
That's right.
No, you cannot.
Chico sticks.
Real kings, too.
Real kings wear pink. That's right.
No barbecue. Look, you can come on here and get some meat, but it's not cooked.
Mr. Gary is the king.
I want to go on and see if we got some.
You see the older lady? She's walked by, put her hand on his shoulder, just walked on by. That's Mr. Gary right there. He's a good man.
We're on all the social media
Yeah.
and everything. We're under.
I see him all the time up in here.
Yes. So you can look us up.
But is there a need for this?
Yes, it is.
A lot of neighborhoods.
Yes.
The stores are closed.
Definitely.
Yep.
Definitely. First of all, sometimes it can be really expensive to eat healthy.
Yes,
you can get on
it
this
can.
list and you can get a healthy meal for a steal.
Healthy meal for a steal. Oh, he loves it when they rhyme like that. Oh, I love that.
Grocery store in your community. If you got any events coming up, right?
Yes.
We want you all to get on a phone call.
Yes. St. Louis MetroMarket.org.
And see what they can do.
Yes.
All right, let's get on and let's see what they can do for you. Okay? Okay.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
So exactly how much?
Oh, no. Yeah. No, there. I love it. There he is. There he is.
I watched his cameo with that.
Yeah. So this looks hella more legit than the flea market he visited last time. Right. That flea market was the most ghetto thing I've ever seen.
East, West, Bay,
Yeah.
they come to St. Louis because they know about the very best. Who do I have with me?
Andy.
Andy, let me tell you something, man. You all have been doing this game for how long?
Since 1936.
Yeah, the Macho Man Randy Savage wore pink.
Yes,
That's right.
he did a lot.
Yep.
Bret Hart did too.
Bret Hart was Superman.
Bret Hart made the fucking title belt pink.
He made pink super cool. Pink was his thing.
It's all about the game that y'all got going called
the Riplets.
The Riplets, man. What's it about the chips? What is it? Hold this.
Oh, yeah.
Tell us about
the chips. This is a thing for St. Louis, these chips.
You're going to tell us about the chips. Tell us about
the chips. Yeah, what about the chips?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he gave him the scepter, too.
That hold the seasoning that make for a nice, sweet, yet heat.
St. Louis original.
Really? It's a St. Louis
Red Hot Riblets.
Can't get anywhere else.
Oh, my God.
They look good.
Okay.
It's a St. Louis staple.
No, it's a party in your mouth.
Party in your mouth.
Sweet in
the front, a little heat in the back. Nothing but a good time.
But guess what? But you all have changed the game. Because look at that. Bam! Pass that here to me.
Ah.
It's all about putting the Red Hot Riplet seasoning on your favorite foods, not just chips.
What?
Not just chips anymore.
So what if I want to put some on my chicken?
Put it on your eggs, you put it on your green beans.
But I said, what about my chicken?
It's really good on chicken.
I'm like, is it really good on chicken?
Really good on chicken.
Oh my God! So this is good. This is
game
I
changer.
might have to buy some of that and play around with
Same
it.
thing. It's not as spicy as the seasoning, but still got that St. Louis flavor.
It's a sauce.
Yeah. Okay.
And the sauce.
What I love about you all is everybody talks about Emo's Pizza.
Right.
It's a St. Louis thing. Everybody talks about making sure that you stop and get the toasted ravioli.
Right.
Everybody says you got to stop and you got to get the best soda.
Oh, I see people ducking on their way by.
If they don't get the chips.
You got to have it. You got to have it.
Absolutely.
Tell you what.
He looks like he actually does like them.
Coming in time.
Oh, shit, yeah,
Tell
he
us
does.
what they need to do. How can they stack up on the chips, baby?
Well, if you're not here in St. Louis, you can go to Old Vienna LLC. Old Vienna LLC.
Talking to the microphone.
Tell them what they need to do, baby. Tell them.
You go to oldviennallc.com and you order yourself some seasoning chips today.
And get a party in your mouth.
Right now.
The old style. The good
St. Louis style.
The old Vienna, Red Hot Riblet style. Okay? Okay.
Nice. Mr. Gary.
Gary, the king of hospitality. And let me tell
King
you,
of
I'm feeling a little
hospitality.
upset right now. I'm upset right now because we're getting ready to roll tape. And all of a sudden, this one over here, and then this one gonna tell me, okay, she gonna do the talking. She gonna do the talking. Well, the last time I checked my ratings, the last time I checked my microphone, the last time I checked my people, I'm the one that's gonna say who gonna do the talking. Who gonna do the talking? What's your name?
Marilyn.
Wait your turn. What's your name? Wait your turn. Now, what's your name?
Deborah.
Now, you gonna do the talking, Miss Deborah. Hey, Deborah, what's up,
Hey.
baby? Hey, listen, I'm knowing what this is. Zeta Phi Beta. Oh, my God.
Absolutely.
Sisters to Phi Beta Sigma. My brother's fraternity. Oh, my God.
Four Hands Brewing Company. I've heard of them.
Oh, yeah?
Is that a St. Louis thing?
It might be. It might. Oh, well, yeah, because they got that is the logo up there. That's the flag. Or, I guess so. So
Let me tell you, when Zeta Phi Beta shows up, y'all
Yes,
show out.
yes, it is. Yes,
Oh,
definitely
Tell
is.
me all
Yeah.
about it. Where'd you
I've
play,
heard
Jack?
of them.
Here in St. Louis, Grand Chapter.
Grand Chapter. Okay,
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, what high school you from?
I'm from Lincoln.
East
St. Louis.
East Side,
Lincoln.
Oh, East St. Louis. They're from East St. Louis.
Y'all,
Represent.
See, y'all thought it was just about y'all up in District 189. But I got some.
Man, he needs a new mic.
It's great.
This mic is way on the fritz today.
Zion Beta chapter.
And where's that at?
Right here in St. Louis, Grand
So we got
Chapter.
420 coming up, right?
Yeah, I know.
We got 5 minutes till 420.
I'm
I
out.
want you to know about the Bulldog.
I'm everyone.
Oh my God. A shout out to all of the Bulldogs.
Anyone want to donate? My birthday's coming up.
A lot of alum who went to Sumner High School. That's what it is. What's going on over here?
Hi.
Do you want to? How much longer do you want to go for?
Okay, where you from? Miss
Probably
Marilyn
till the
Collins?
end of
Originally
this.
from Greenwood, Mississippi, and I reside
Or am
here
I
in
going to
St.
cut
Louis,
off right
Missouri.
before the dildos again?
Yeah,
About the Delta. I'm all about that.
that's right. You want to jump into that?
Is the dildos literally the next?
Yep,
oh
yep.
my fucking God! I did
Jump,
it again.
jump right into that for guys. It's time for some sex.
Yes.
Whoever's still watching, for the 10 people still watching,
Get
it's
your
time.
buckles ready. Get your Kegel muscles tight. It's time to talk about erotic game tips and stories and big fucking ass demolishing dildos.
Massive dildos.
Massive dildos. Dildos like you've never seen before.
Sega and massive dildos. Why? It's a thing. It's awesome. We love it. We love massive dildos. Specifically from MrHanky.com.
Oh yeah.
The Mr. Hanky toys.
He knows how to fill you right up.
They are top of the line stuff. Obviously, Doug in the chat is excited.
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
in the chat, you excited to see some amazing
Are you ready
dildos?
to see some butt-filling dildos and butt plugs and butt accessories?
Just fill your gaping, hungry holes.
Gaping, very hungry holes. Only
very
the
excited.
hungriest of holes.
You're right. Next time we got to lead with this with the erotic game, sexy tips. Right. We'll start off the show. Can we start the show with Rex? I'm like, well, you know what? Dickety D, guys. Maybe we should end the show with Rex. Start the show with sexy, erotic.
I mean, people do love these fucking dildos.
They do. It's everyone's favorite part of the show. It may take over the whole show. It's so fucking fun.
Yeah, we might just become dildo reviewers. Who knows? Solitalk.
Hey everybody, Dustin here again with Hanky's Toys, and I'm ready to talk to you guys about Solitalk. Now, Solitalk comes in 3 different sizes, and it's a really unique shape for a toy. It's got a super blunt edge at the top.
Super
but
blunt.
once you get down around that blunt edge, you've got all these ridges to kind of have fun with and explore. Then when you get down to these dual bulbs at the bottom, you're just locked on here for all the pleasure you want to get out of this guy. Now, it's got, like I said, 3 different sizes. We've got our small, medium large, and our double XL. The double XL, the circumference of this head is 11 inches. And as you get to the bulbs down here, you're looking
Do you want to shove a flat, big Coke can up your ass? Well, we got you covered.
It's not even, there's no curve to it. It's just.
It looks like a dick that got cut off. Like, cut halfway off.
It's like the Coke can is more curved on top.
That's the face he makes while it's going in.
That is a flat top on that Coke can of a Jesus Christ.
You think there's anyone out there that can fit 2 of them?
Probably.
I bet there's someone who can fit 2 of them.
Two of the flattest.
15 inches in circumference. And now the
No
insertable
easy
length
getting
from
to
the
those,
tip
yeah.
to the
Right,
base
yeah.
here is just under 11 inches. But it's surely going to give you a lot of satisfaction in all these details that you can feel on the inside.
Wow.
If that one's too big for you, we go all the way down to this small size, and you're looking at 7 inches on the circumference here. At the bulbs, we're looking at over 9 inches, and then the full insertion on this small toy is just under 7 inches. So you can find something for anybody in this style, and it is something really unique and fun to enjoy. Especially if you get that whole attachment added on there, you can just plop it down and really ride this thing once you've got this bulb inside of you. Now, as always, these toys are made with body safe, platinum cure silicone.
He knows how to get down.
Easy to clean and
that
also
shit.
easy to use with any lube that you've got at home. If you want to check out this toy or other unique toys on our website,
go to
www.mrhankeystoys.com. Until next time, I'm Justin.
The creators of the gigantic shit you stick up your ass. I thought it was a corn on the cob. It was like, no, you were like, no, that's a big thing of shit. I'm like, okay.
Stereo's machine has appeared in homes across America.
Redouble his power.
Up the ass, rock it into the butt.
In your Genesis.
Stick it in your Genesis. Ooh.
Let's go.
How much pounding are you ready to take?
Increase the power of the
Pounding.
Hey, man, your set was stolen. Dig out!
X marks the asshole. Oh my god. Oh jeez. No. Oh my god. I know what those things are.
Hey everyone, Justin here with Hanky's Toys. You like to get licked? I know I do. And I love this toy. This is the Venomous
He loves
tongue.
this toy.
Now, the Venomous tongue
my God,
is
he
unlike
loves
any
this
tongue
toy.
you've ever seen.
Oh my God.
It is twisted and tapered, and it's going to reach all of those corners inside of you that no human tongue could ever hope to reach. And the texture here is all of the detail you expect from a Hanky's toy. It's got this reptilian-like texture all over it. It is so satisfying to feel, and it has such an interesting shape. Now, it comes in 4 sizes, and it's 4 sizes to please everyone, including the beginner. Now, the extra small size comes in at 2 1/4 inches around the circumference of the tip. At the meatiest part of this thick tongue, you're looking at 5 1/4 inches in circumference. The insertable length on the extra small is just over 9 1/4 inches from tip to the base here. So it's a lot of tongue to feel, even for the extra small. Now you can get a larger and larger tongue, but we know everybody wants to get licked and lapped by our XL Venomous tongue.
Not really.
Now the XL Venomous tongue is massive, it's meaty, it is really muscular. You're looking at 4 inches around the circumference of the tip. At the base, the meatiest part of this thick tongue, you're looking at just about 9 1/4 inches in circumference.
I don't want to know what it
and the
feels like
insertable
to have
length
a
on
tongue
the
that
XL
big in my
is
ass.
16 inches. That's 16 inches of depth.
My cat is sitting at the end of the bed staring at the TV like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, he's loving this little wig.
You're going to get licked
he's loving
by the
it. It's
Venomous
like-
tongue.
This
toy is the
she's loving
perfect
it.
fantasy
It's like
toy
a
for
little,
anybody
string
who's
to attack.
fantasized about getting licked by a certain spider-like supervillain. Now, as you can tell with all of our toys, these are
Venomous
body-safe,
tongue,
platinum pure
venomous
silicone that
tongue.
is super
Venomous
easy
tongue.
to clean, but
Yeah,
also
I
easy
get
to
it.
use with
There's a
any
certain
lube you've got at
dorkiness to
home.
all these
Now, if you want
things,
to
too.
check out
Yeah.
more sci-fi fantasy toys or even some realistic ones, go to our website, MrHankeysToys.com. Until next time, I'm Justin, and I'll see you later.
Oh, you will. Here goes.
Yeah, after he goes and rides that tongue.
He loves that tongue, he said. He fucking loves it, he said. I believe it. Just as nasty. Oh my god. Oh, dude.
New York City. Panic. Terror. Chaos. And that was before. Maximum carnage.
Yeah. Cool, huh? Wasn't that
Gut
cool?
puncher.
The gut puncher.
Hey everyone,
Ah!
Justin here with Hanky's Toys, and I've got
Gut
something for all those fisting fans out there. It's the
Fisting
gut
fan.
puncher.
For the fisting
Now the gut puncher is
fans
something
out
that folks
there.
have been asking for a long time.
Oh.
Just fuck's sake. Even the smallest one is like a brutal toy.
The small one is like life size. It's a life size fist. The big one is like the Hulk.
Yeah.
We are
Fucking
so glad to be
Incredible
able
Hulk.
to deliver
Getting
on this.
fucked by
Wow.
Thanos.
Now, as you'll
right?
notice, we included all of these gorgeous details because this toy was life cast from a real hand and forearm. You can even notice we captured this leather wrist strap detail. That's such a nice touch.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
looks gorgeous in this black color. And you'll also notice that the gut puncher is really wide at the knuckles here. The smallest part of this toy is the wrist. So we encourage folks to be able to get the knuckles in and hand in comfortably before you really allow yourself to get fisted like you really want to. Now, the gut puncher comes in 3 different sizes.
He's getting more and more graphic about his usage of these as we go.
And the XL is still a formidable fist. You're looking at the circumference of these knuckles at 10.5 inches in that circumference. At the smallest part of this toy, that's 8.5 inches in circumference on the wrist. And at the meatiest part of this forearm, you're looking at 11.25 inches in circumference. That's widening you out to over 3.5 inches in diameter. That is huge. And from the tip to the base here, you have an insertable length of 12.5 inches.
God.
That's over a foot of fisting pleasure. Now, we know we've got some nasty pigs out there who want to increase the size. But you can get fisted by the 4XL. Now, the 4XL is huge. You can still see all these gorgeous details. And at the knuckles here, the circumference you're looking at is 13.75 inches. At the smallest part of this 4XL toy, you're looking at just about 11.25 inches around the wrist strap. And at the meatiest part of this forearm, you're looking at 15.25 inches in circumference. That's widening you out to just about 5 inches in diameter. That is massive. And the insertable length from the tip to the base here is 16.25 inches. That's 16.25 inches.
What does he mean widening you out to 5? Like your gaping ass after you pull it out?
Yeah. Widening you. They say you gotta work your way up, right?
I guess.
For you to explore and
don't want to
feel
start at the
yourself
top.
Fisted by. Now you don't even need a buddy to come over to fist you. You've got the gut puncher.
You don't even need a buddy
all of our
anymore.
Toys, these are made with body-safe, platinum-cure silicone that is super easy to clean, but also easy to use with any lube you've got at home.
Should probably use it with a buddy, though. What if it gets
fantasy sci-fi toys like this,
might want a buddy.
or some more realistic ones?
God damn! I just made some breakfast and I came back to this.
Until next time, I'm Justin.
Yes, it's right. That's right. The sexy part of the show. Oh my, Justin, he's gonna break out some
Where do we start?
How about his knee?
That's his face.
That's his face.
If that's his face, what's this?
What's that?
All right, one more.
No.
I think I'm done. All right.
Okay. We're not ready for this one.
Hey everyone.
Whoa. Whoa. So when you want a huge dick and 2 hands up your ass, this is the toy for you.
Yeah, Justin here with Hanky's Toys, and I got with me Dana's Grip.
I picked a good finale.
This is a very unique toy. I'm sure you've never seen anything else like it. It comes from the mind of our friend and anal acrobat, Arjun Dana Fist NV. And when she came up with this insane concept, we knew we had to make it. It features 2 hands and the wrists gripping a long cock. It gives you the unique feeling of getting fucked by a large cock and then also feeling 2 hands simultaneously. So it's knobby, it has bumps and humps. It is truly a toy to explore from any angle. It just feels so different. It's incredible. Now it comes in 4 sizes, and the smallest size we have is a small medium. Around the circumference of that head, you're looking at 6.5 inches in circumference. At the meatiest part of the shaft, you're looking at 7.75 inches.
These sculptors could have become,
and it does taper
sculptors.
down a little bit towards the end of the base. From tip to the
But they
base of the
chose
shaft
this.
on the small medium, you're looking at 7.75 inches of insertable length. Now you can increase the size, you can increase it more, and you can take it all the way up to our triple XL. And the triple XL, Dana's Grip, really gives you all those details, and it is massive.
Yes, it is.
Just over 10.5 inches in circumference around the head. At the meatiest part of the shaft here, the knobbiest part, you're looking at 13.5 inches in circumference. It does narrow a bit at the base, but the insertable length on the triple XL from tip to the base of the shaft is just over 13 inches. That's 13 inches for you to play with in this veiny, bulbous, knobby toy. It is fantastic. Now,
I got to get a screenshot of this real quick and see if that one friend says they could take this up their ass too.
all of our toys. These are made with body-safe, platinum pure silicone that is super easy to clean, but also easy to use with any lubes
there's
you
a hell
have
of
at
a
home.
finale there,
Now
guys.
you can customize the
my
firmness of this toy,
God.
the color, even do a custom color drip.
Got custom
and you can
color.
check
You
out
get
more
a
toys that
custom
are like
color
this, like
in a variety
realistic
of
or fantasy
softness,
toys at
super
our
thick,
website,
you know, firm to super soft.
And until next time, I'm Justin, and I'll see you later.
Now he's gonna go stick that up his ass.
He loves sticking bigger and weirder things up his ass.
At this point, I just assume he has a small one in his ass while talking to us.
He's definitely got a butt plug in there, right? Probably the one you screw in there, like.
Yeah, the doorknob one.
Yeah, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, such wonderful, amazing. This.
Where does he get those wonderful toys?
From MrHanky'sToys.com. That's right. Oh yeah, it's been like this just a bottomless pit of hilarious.
You know what's great?
Dildos.
I went looking for a picture of the Atlas, the biggest one, and I found pictures of people using the Atlas instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, both holes. Just yeah.
Justin, it's been a hell of a ride, right?
Yes, and that will be a hell of a ride for him.
But that's the show for tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Morning or whatever. We'll see you again.
Your late night / early morning show. Keep synchronized, and if we don't do a show by then, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Yeah. And if you don't like Thanksgiving, then happy end of the festival feast harvest thing.
Harvest feast day.
Every culture's got a festival for this time of the year, so if you don't like calling it Thanksgiving, call it something else.
Harvest feast.
Harvest feast. Yeah, that sounds great. Happy harvest feast.
Yeah.